Yeah, same. I hope you all like characters who talk in third person.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Group in the age of Mr. T, I think I'll be fine.
By the way, my character's name is Magic, so that's gonna throw things in for a loop here.
We've got 2 Johnsons.
Yeah.
And 2 bards.
Okay.
Oh, fine. Everybody laugh at that fucking last one, but not that.
Is everybody? How's everybody feeling about
Phone's a bit
Fantasy
slow.
Grounds?
Sorry, Will. Phone's a bit
Yeah,
slow.
blame it on the phone.
Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Did you tweet it?
You want me to tweet it?
Throw it up on that.
I can
On
tweet
that
it.
quote.
I'll tweet it.
I did a while ago.
Yeah, I did, but like I could tweet it again.
I don't know. I haven't been using Twitter.
Isn't past tense of tweet and twat?
I think it was twat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Starting off nicely.
I loved watching Reagan just give a disapproving shake of a head at that.
Something tells me we're gonna get a lot of those from her, and they're all gonna be well earned.
Oh yeah, yeah, most definitely.
All right.
I got my new mic, got all my stuff.
Whatever, good enough.
Very happy.
Whatever, I tried.
Well, it's almost exactly 6 months after those polls that we put out.
I
Or
noticed.
5, I guess.
I noticed that. That's awesome.
Oof.
Holiday special.
Literally
The
6
next one
months in the
won't
making.
take as long.
That is
Probably.
dusty.
I
It'll
hope not.
retweets you.
Pumpkin is dusty.
Oh
Hey-
yeah, I should probably.
Hey, should I have
Discord
ammo
now.
on some of my stuff, Chad?
No, fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a one shot. Why not?
I don't give a
Who cares
shit.
about
We
ammo?
don't track ammo in this.
All right. So
We don't track ammo in this house.
let's see.
I'm
I would
concerned
do-
with fun.
Right.
I would do like this, right? I can throw that. I'm assuming.
I like
Automatic.
I like how John posted that we're going live in 2 hours from the Alarmingly Bad account, and then posted we're live using his John Baker account.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to like f that up. Wow,
Man, you suck.
I do. I can't hit this goblin. There we go.
And you got a crit. Let's see if the crit does it the way it's supposed to. Oh, you didn't damage him.
How much health does this fucking thing have?
Wait, there's
You
no.
didn't do any damage. You're not rolling the damage onto him.
I don't-
After you hit, you have to then go to the little blood thing and roll the
Oh.
damage onto it.
Well, no, there's like a 1d4
Damage.
plus 3 piercing shit. So like, there.
So we roll the dice to hit, and then we roll the dice to damage. Okay.
You roll the other one to do the damage. Yeah.
Yes. I gotcha.
I could go like here.
So the way that I do crits is that you get the maximum damage of the die plus another roll, because otherwise crits suck. It's fun if you can get like a lot of damage out of a crit, I think. Yeah, when you asked how much health does this goblin have, it had a total of 6 damage done to it because nobody was rolling damage onto it.
Hey, John, can you give Keith the roll for the
Oh shit.
Billy Shake?
he's sitting alone.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
other
yeah,
guy.
yeah, yeah.
Oh.
All right, you're in.
That's so
Come on in, buddy.
I was alone. I was all by myself.
All by myself.
Hey,
Able to get on Fantasy Grounds?
Yay.
how you doing,
I'm
bud?
here. I think. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Can. We're doing a little test combat scenario so everybody can kind of get their bearings for how combat is to work.
Not
in
going
the-
well.
Now, stupid question. On a turn, you get to move, take an action, and do a bonus action?
That's it.
Okay. And that action is attacking. Like, can
Or a spell.
a spell and...
Some spells are actions, some spells are bonus actions, some of them have longer casting times.
Fair.
And then there are a couple that are reactions.
Can you break up the movement around the action?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
You can move, smack, and then move.
Yeah, and
Or
what?
You
whatever.
can split, move, and fire.
Yep.
What? How much can we move?
30 feet.
Which is
Unless you're
6 blocks.
Unless you're a gnome or a halfling, in which case it's 25. Yes.
Okay.
Each square is 5. Diagonals are still just 5. It's non-Euclidean.
Mhm.
Okay.
Because I don't like to give a shit about doing the Pythagorean theorem
Me
when
either.
somebody wants to do a triangle.
All right. And then what? If I remember correctly, dash is basically double movement, but that's your action.
Unless you're a rogue and you have dash as a cunning action, yes.
Cool.
There's lots of
Rogues
bits
can
and
do it as a
bobs we'll
bonus.
figure out as we go.
So I'm running a little command in the Discord channel. That's how you can do like a whisper in the Fantasy Grounds chat if you have something that you want only me to see or something that you want only some other player to see. You can also type in the chat in a language that you know, and only people who speak that language will be able to read it. So if I type something in Elvish...
Elvish has left the building.
So that's how that works.
Okay.
So that's
Nice.
that's a good time.
And now I can tell who's speaking what.
Correct.
Shoop da whoop.
I didn't translate.
Click the drop-down box above the chat to change your language.
Okay, so Fantasy Grounds doesn't track how far you're moving. You just have to remember it yourself.
Yeah, you can do a left and right click at the same time and drag to get like a distance. That helps a little bit. And you can also hold control and do left and right click to make a circle, and hold shift to make a square, and hold alt to make a cone. You know.
What was all that?
I accidentally closed
I
my
am
mic.
so glad
I
I'm playing
accidentally
Fighter.
closed the map.
How do you draw an arrow again?
Left and right click on the map. You can also control the map. You can click and drag with the middle mouse button to pan. And you can hold control click to resize the window. And you can zoom in and out with the scroll wheel. All of which is very nice to be able to do.
What was the pan again?
Middle mouse. So if you hold down on middle mouse and drag.
Ha!
That's pretty great. And I can force everyone to look at a specific part of the map. Like I can be like, sync, now you're all looking at this butthole.
You can't force me to have eyes, Chad.
Or I can show you the do I have a picture of it? No, I don't.
So,
Terms of service, love it.
The lines on the map. How do we get rid of them?
Right click on them and then click on remove this.
No,
or you can just do your left and right click again anywhere else, and they'll just go away.
All right, how do I stop looking at the butthole?
Middle mouse to pan.
You don't.
I was zoomed out all the way, so you weren't able to force me.
Oh, all right. 1 square equals 5 feet.
Like
That's
a
helppful.
challenge.
I like how we have like so many different art styles on our tokens. Like we've got like the photorealistic David Johnson, and then we just have a picture of Bob Newhart, and then we have.
Uh-oh, I made the map full screen. Now I don't know how to get it back to windowed.
I don't know how to do that either. I think you're SOL.
Quick question. Is there any way I could make Discord not show me the pictures on PC? Like video?
Yeah, just click into a different channel.
No, like I have an overlay that comes up that like won't go away. No matter how hard I try.
Okay, so hit pop out and then minimize the pop out.
That's probably the best way to do it, yeah. Oh, that was interesting.
Why did I just cast light at the goblin? What does that do?
It does nothing.
He had a cigarette.
Now he's
Light is a touch spell that
gonna
makes
play.
something light up for a while.
Oh. In theory, could I light up the
Cancels on their
goblin? Though?
helmet, though. You could,
You could if you wanted to touch him.
I can touch you now.
Who was it that had the map that was full screen and they wanted it windowed?
I fixed it.
Okay.
That's good because I have no idea how.
I don't know how to
Oh.
fix that.
Wait, why do I have a permanent arrow now? My
Just left and right click anywhere else, and it should go away.
This one looks a little different. Because every time I move, it follows, and it tells me how far away I am from the mob.
That's because you're targeting the mob.
Oh, neat.
So you
Okay.
can do that for like area of effect spells. If you want to target all 3 of the people that you're going to target, you can just roll it once.
Okay.
You could target friendlies and target baddies.
All right. I got a +5 on that. That's
All right.
dope.
So
Because you're a
then,
wizard, you have intelligence and proficiency.
I sure do.
Cool.
all right. Let's see.
So I need to have the Steel Defender open so I can control that for you, and I need to have Cave Johnson open so I can control Cave. And I need to have our party gnome open eventually when you guys meet him.
Do you want
Oh.
assistance with any of that?
Do you want to control Cave Johnson?
Sure.
That'd be great. I can make him yours. I should be able to make him yours. Clear
Can I have
owner.
like 2
Okay.
characters open at the same time?
Yes, you can. So if you open the PC menu on the top right, you should see Cave Johnson in there now. You can just take ownership. Now he is yours.
Okay.
Rats.
I don't think I'm hitting this damn thing. What am I doing wrong?
Oh, wait, do
Drag
I
it onto.
Spark until later?
Arcane Jolt is at level 9.
I think I did it.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
Arcane Jolt is a level 9 Battlesmith ability. I just got it on my Battlesmith.
that makes
Miss.
sense then, because the last one I played was a level 10 artificer, so it's been a while.
Yeah, you don't get much. You just got the Steel Defender.
Cool.
All right, so yeah. For
That makes
folks
it
who
easy.
haven't played a lot of 5e before, just on your turn, just tell me what you'd like to do, and I can tell you how it works so that
Okay.
we can keep the pace up. I will likely know the answer, and if I don't, then I'll just make something up because it's my game and I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, so
you're the GM and you can
Will,
do what
when
you
you roll the attack roll and you hit, then you roll the damage onto it. There you go. So you're doing the attack roll over and over, but you're never rolling damage.
It does not automatically roll damage for you.
Some
No,
say
yeah,
he's
you have
still
to
out there
actually-
attacking to this very day.
You actually have to roll the damage. Because you can just keep rolling attacks and never rolling damage. All right, so that's a hit. So now you would roll damage. There you go. That's what you do.
That's gotta be one confused goblin. Like, where they keep rolling attacks and not hurting me.
He's probably confused as to why he has 500 hit points.
Why the hell am I so strong?
Why was I spawned?
Am I alive?
Why was I spawned just to feel pain?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Why
am I
would-
here?
Why
Just to
would a
suffer?
just God allow me to live?
Why was I made to feel pain?
Oh my God. You passed butter.
Oh my god. Okay.
Spell slots, 2 first spells. Cool. Good to know.
Hey.
I think I got everything.
Why'd you
I
heal?
don't-
Why'd you heal him?
You finally figured out how to damage it, and you're like, "Oh, I'm just gonna heal it."
What if I do negative damage?
Thought it was a zombie.
That's fair.
Works against zombies.
So hold on.
Yeah, so we'll aim for a potty/dinner for me break at like 2.5 hours in. We'll do like a 10-15 minute break. Intermission.
Okay.
Other than that, as I have kind of explained to folks here, I just because in the spirit of alarmingly bad, most of this is going to come directly out of my ass.
Yeah.
I have communicated with everybody beforehand. You all know some character motivations for yourselves and what you're here for. I created the dungeon using the tables at the back of the Dungeon Master's Guide, which are horrible.
I cannot wait to see this dungeon.
So it's a really weird shaped dungeon with a lot of hallways. I had to cut some stuff off arbitrarily because otherwise it literally would have gone on forever and have just been like a labyrinth of wide ass hallways that never went anywhere. I've tried to provide a classic D&D experience for the folks who haven't played before to kind of give you an idea of some of the best monsters that are in the monster manual, or at least some of my favorites. So there will be some very like classic, monsters that you want to see, just because I think that's important. And yeah, it should be a good time. But I take no responsibility if it's not. Is everybody like squared away? Has everybody got a handle on how to control your character and what all you need to?
I think so.
Oh, I found out how to spin my character using the mouse wheel, so now I'm happy.
You hold
What?
shift and
Yeah.
just spin him.
I did that by accident, and I was like, why is my guy drunk? I haven't even had that much yet.
Wait. You do what?
Can you-
Oh.
Hold shift and scroll.
You
How
spin
can I
me right round, baby, right round.
How can I make my character look the other direction? Like if I want to make him look at
I don't know if you can. I think you just scroll and have him like lie down. Like, oh, he's looking over that way.
There you go. I'm just gonna have him mostly upside down the entire time.
HP. All right.
How are the sound levels?
Music.
I just paused the music.
Well, I turned the music way down, but everybody else sounds great.
Music felt good to me.
Okay, that's good. And yeah, you shouldn't be getting DMCA'd.
I don't care.
I don't imagine you will. So that's good. And it's good that you don't care because maybe you will. I don't know.
Hey, maybe I'll get lucky and I'll lose my affiliate, so that way I can start streaming in multiple platforms again.
I'm legitimately thinking about giving it up for that reason.
Do it.
Yeah, I might.
Just do it.
I don't know what that even means. So
I know a guy that's housing his D&D streams on Facebook and multi-streaming to YouTube. Yeah. So he's streaming to Facebook and YouTube at the same time.
Yeah. Anyway, that's very inside baseball.
Right?
Yeah.
Streaming.
What?
I have a Twitch account.
Who would
I
ever?
sometimes to lose games of Overwatch in a public fashion.
6, 7.
So just a general, I guess, lay of the land. Try not to talk over each other. It will be a little bit of a sensory overload for anybody watching the stream in the event that you do. And not to mention for me. I'm one beer deep, so we'll see what happens. The potty break will definitely consist of me becoming further along than just that. But
Good.
if you are having trouble getting a word in edgewise, just either write something in the chat or send me a message, and then I'll be like, "Hey, everybody, shut up! So and so wants to say something." You know how it'd be. It'd be like that.
Oh, I found out how to move both my characters at the same time. I'm happy
There it
about
is.
that.
You don't have to role play directly as your character. You don't have to speak in character if you don't want to. I encourage it because it's fun, and who gives a shit? We're all friends here, and we've all done Shakespeare together. So this is a step below that anyway.
Can't be any
on
worse.
the embarrassment scale.
Oh, yeah. And I will probably slip into character.
And I will be very much doing that because that's what I do. So I apologize in advance.
Oh god, I can't wait to hear Matt's DM voice after hearing all his voices for Billy Shakes.
I can't wait to hear his Galbor.
I'm deaf now. I have been made deaf.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn Chrissy down a couple of notches.
Yeah, me
That might
too.
be a great idea.
Actually-
Everyone do that because I'm so close to my mic.
Because that hurt.
Pop needs to come up a little bit, I think.
Are you mic'd from the
Do I?
inside?
Because I have my mic up as
Keith
high as
got to
it'll
come
go on
up.
my side, so
Keith,
you'll
say
have to
something.
adjust me.
Pop is actually
Hello.
Perfect. Thank you.
Hello.
I have this fancy mic I'm borrowing from my friend, so
Oh, what kind of mic?
Fancy mic.
Yeah, I still have that other mic
I
for
know
you.
I need to steal that from you. I forgot to set that up and get it from you because I wanted to get it before this, and then I was like, shit.
What mic is that?
Yeah, because now
The fanciest.
HyperX.
Oh, HyperX are pretty good.
Yeah, I'm
I
wearing
like
a big
fancy better.
so. I see Pop is trying to come online on video, but I just see some spinning purple rectangles.
yeah, I think it's because I have other programs that are using my camera. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm really just gonna be winging most of this, so we'll see what happens. I have some, I have a
As
bare
are we
bones.
all.
I prepped for about half an hour.
It's got the feeling of the book report that you just kind of scribbled a few notes on ahead of time
Mhm.
that you're about to get in front of the class on.
That's
Well-
like every single one of my sessions. Oh, I gotta play in 30 minutes. Better read what's going on to refresh my memory.
We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see. All right. How's everybody feel?
Good.
We
Feeling
ready
pretty
to
good.
get this row on the show?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna find about 12 things that I forgot to do before as we get going here, but I don't care. Let's just do it.
I'm just gonna start randomly adding spells as we go. I'm sure you'll
That's
be fine with
fine.
that.
I don't care. All right. Let's get ready here. John, do you want to do like an introduction or something as we?
Sure. I mean, this is Matt. You've kind of been the force behind all this. We've been 6 months in the making trying to get this together. A D&D one shot with the Alarmingly Bad crew that was doing a lot of the Billy Shake stuff, and you got a good mix of people who know what they're doing and people who definitely don't. And Matt, you're the GM here. I'm gonna just hand it over to you at this point. But kind of shepherd us through this as we struggle our way through what's about to happen.
I'll do my level best.
Yeah.
This was an idea that came out of the Billy Shake stuff, and I thought it might be fun to use some Twitter polls to decide what the major plot points are. That was a huge mistake because now we have a D&D party comprised of college professors on a field trip to retrieve the Ring of No Wishes, accompanied by a rhyming gnome to stop the villainous Hamburglar. I didn't know what to do with any of that. I still barely know what to do with that. I was planning on writing some rhymes down ahead of time in my little notes that I have, and I straight up did not do that. So that's going to be a disaster. I have about half a page of notes and a terrible dungeon that I designed following the random dungeon generation tables from the back of the 5th edition Dungeon Master's Guide, which is so bad. Alarmingly so. I recorded my process for creating that dungeon, so we can watch that later if you're feeling so inclined to see how to watch me go, oh my god, no, and draw on a graph.
I kind
I
of do.
love
Yeah.
watching train wrecks.
Yeah. So yeah. Our if everybody wants to go ahead go around the table and introduce themselves. My name is Matthew, otherwise known as Cheddarface. Also, sort of the Shakespeare proprietor. I've been DMing 5th edition for about 5 years. I've been playing D&D for a long time. I will be running some music in the background, courtesy of Towhider, favorite band of mine who has allowed us to use it. So that's cool beans. And yeah, so I'm excited for Hamburgling.
I guess I'll go next. I'm John Baker, the guy who draws Alarmingly Bad. I'm playing a wizard by the name of Dr. Magic Johnson. That's going to be fun. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm really looking forward to this. Keith?
I'll go next.
Oh, yeah,
Go
sure.
for it.
I'm Reagan. Reagan rambles in the chat. I'm playing a librarian, a Tabaxi barbarian librarian named Bashes with Books.
Nice.
I'm. Oh, oh, oh.
Good.
Go ahead.
I'm Keith, also known as Keith. I'm playing Professor Modbert Whistlebuster. I played quite a lot of D&D in my day, but new to 5th edition. So I'll probably mess something up.
I'm Pop Sculpture, and I'm going to be playing Rex, the groundskeeper. So the only one that's in the group that's not a professor. I'm playing a kobold artificer.
Will?
Okay. My name's Will. I will be playing Dr. Witherspoon Bard, who is a elf rogue. This is the first time I've ever done anything D&D related. So it's not gonna go good. And I almost interrupted John during his monologue at the beginning there. I thought that was funny, and I wanted to include that.
And who do we have not on video, Chad?
Chrissy.
All right, I'm Chrissy, also known as Chrissy the Penguin, also known as the girl that literally has 20 issues during these kinds of things. I'm playing Cave Johnson. Yes, the one from Portal, because I'm infatuated with that game. I've been playing D&D for about 3-4 months, so it's gonna be great.
Since Chrissy's unable to join us on Fantasy Grounds, Reagan has graciously agreed to take the reins on Cave Johnson. So we'll have a little bit of leeway for that during combat. I think that's everyone. So here comes the part.
I also forgot to mention that I'm also a dungeon master. I've been playing 5th edition for almost 5 years now. Been playing 2nd edition since 1994. So, yeah.
Yeah, Reagan's got me beat because she's been playing D&D since before I was born. So, at any rate, hopefully she'll forgive any and all mistakes that I make here.
I won't even notice them.
I suppose we'll get going here.
We should have came up with some sort of punishment system for those mistakes.
Well, it's too late now.
As I like to say, they're not bugs, they're fears.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Public
All
ridicule
right.
will have to suffice.
So, it's a normal day at the Alarming College of Magic with a K. You've all gone through your day's activities as you normally do, whether that's putting books in their requisite places after students haphazardly leave them scattered about the library, taking care of grading papers, finishing classes, the usual, or sweeping up dog shit on the courtyard lawn, and returning to your little shed where you construct things, mostly Roombas. You've all been winding down for the evening as the day's activities come to a close when you all receive a summons to the headmaster's chambers to receive an assignment of some kind. This has happened with some regularity over the last few years that you've all worked here, as you have been kind of the go-to people for various reasons for issues that might happen. For you see, the Alarming College of Magic is not only the finest school of wizarding and warlocking and a skosh of sorcerering. It's also a repository for magical artifacts of all kinds that you've all kind of been entrusted to be the caretakers of in your time here. And at times in the past, when the headmaster has called you to his room, it is usually involved the protection of an artifact such as that. So this is not an unusual occurrence, although it's been a while since you've had one. So that's where we're at, as you all shuffle in single file into the headmaster's chambers, which is a a very drab and not well decorated room. It is basically a stone circle with a large bowl in the center filled with boiling water. That seems to be where your headmaster takes baths. And the entire wall of the central tower here is lined with windows where he is known to lurk and stare out over the horizon. As you enter, the giant spherical bloodshot form of Headmaster Galbor turns around and says, "Enter!"
Hi, Galbor.
You take a bath in front of those big windows, huh?
I am a bit of a expositionist.
You mean exhibitionist?
Shut up!
You really leave nothing to the imagination, eh, Galbor?
It's true. Please close the door behind you. As you all kind of come into the room, you can go ahead and describe. Go ahead and go down the line. Does everybody have the same order of characters on the top left of the screen? Does it start with Rex, the groundskeeper?
Yes.
All right, so let's go in that order. Everybody can describe your character's appearance, if you would.
Okay. So Rex is a small kobold and of orange hue, very much like the photo that I have there. I didn't really think about what he was dressed up as, honestly.
A groundskeeper.
But yeah, a groundskeeper. Sure, he's got his safety glasses and everything. He's always going everywhere and cleaning up things, fixing things. As he kind of takes care of it all.
And he is also accompanied by your steel defender, right?
Yes, a mechanical ferret. That's just slightly bigger than he is.
All right.
Yep. I don't really have much else to say about it.
That's fine. I believe Keith's next.
Yeah. So Modbert Whistlebuster is a gnome, so he's tiny. He's got, well, what hair he does have sticks straight off of his head. He walks around with a warhammer that's literally almost the same size as him because he's probably about 3.5 feet tall. And he has just mismatched color armor, almost like he got lost in a closet and just put all of his armor on in the dark.
All right.
All right.
Bob Newhart.
I am Witherspoon Bard. I look like Bob Newhart, but I'm tall and sexy because I'm an elf. But
Elves
I
are
look like
shorter.
Bob Newhart. Wait, oh no, I'm a short elf?
Elves on average are shorter than humans.
Yeah,
just so you know.
shit.
Well, maybe
Is he a
that's
tall elf?
maybe he's a
No,
tall
I'm
elf.
tall for an elf. Okay, that's what I meant
Tall
to
elf.
say. That's what I meant to say. And I look like Bob Newhart, like slim and skinny, but Bob Newhart's face.
Hello,
I'm a
Professor
very
Witherspoon. You
serious
are looking
man.
mighty tall this day.
Very serious man with a very serious face.
Dr. Magic.
Bob Newhart.
Well, the magic is here. Dr. Magic Johnson, about 6 feet tall. I'm a lot younger than my reputation should allow for, given that I'm a tenured professor of about 50 years. But hey, whatever. It's I'm a magic kind of guy. So that's me. You can kind of see me with the stock photo up in the top left. That's me.
I have need for your wizarding, Dr. Magic.
Sure you do. Everybody does, baby.
It's true. Professor Cave.
I'm Cave Johnson. Got sideburns, wearing my standard suit and tie because I'm a nerd like that. That's about it. Really old. Not very special.
Looking mighty dapper, Professor Cave. And Bash.
Yeah. I'm Bash. I have tawny fur with gray spots all over, kind of almost like a snow leopard, except not. I have this massive great axe. I wear leathers, just like leather clothing and stuff, and I have this annoying tendency to bash people upside the head with a book when they're talking too loud in the library.
What if we're talking too loud somewhere else?
Yeah, thank God we're not in a library.
That's fine.
Okay.
As long as you're not talking too loud in my library, and as long as you put the books back.
All right, so Headmaster Galbor just kind of swivels in the center of the room, just uncomfortably close to his boiling bathtub, just kind of eyeing all of you. Just, I'm sure you're all wondering why I have gathered you here to my tower.
Yeah.
Because you need
I
something,
didn't tell
probably.
you to respond. I said I was sure. Each of you has a particular skill set that will be invaluable for the mission that I have in store. Groundskeeper Rex, you are good at tinkering and understanding the inner workings of magical artifacts. Professor Modbert, you are the moral compass of this entire building. Nay, this entire school. I despise that, but some people find it worthwhile. Professor Witherspoon, it's your face, almost entirely.
Told you.
It reminds me of my grandfather on television in the 60s. I believe he managed a hotel or something. It doesn't matter. Dr. Magic,
Yo.
need I say more?
No.
Professor Cave, your experimentation has brought in a huge amount of money for the school. And I feel as though you may feel short-shrifted if I don't send you on the mission, and we really need those grants. Bash, every group needs a cat. Now, as I'm sure you all know, we have been plagued by a menace over the last several decades since the foundation of this school, known as... What is he known as? The Hamburglar. I don't understand why, but he has taken all of our hams and urgled them. Wait, that is not quite right. He has burgled our ham. That's it. Burgled. He burgles. He is a burglar who burgles.
How many hams did we have to be burgled?
Now we have none. I don't know how many we began with, but the number is 0 now. They have all been burgled. Shut up.
It could have been 1.
It could have. Does it matter? You have all dealt with this being in the past. Who could forget when he tried to break into the library? I actually forgot. Did he break into the library?
Oh, he broke into the library.
Ah, yes. And when he stole the combustible lemons from Professor Cave's laboratory, everything smelled like boiled Sprite for months. Need I go on?
Yes.
Well, remember the time when he filled all of the toilets with goldfish and everybody felt insecure about pooping? Because who wants to poop on a goldfish?
It's something I wouldn't expect to hear from an exhibitionist, but...
We're still paying our debts to Dulcolax.
Not to mention Pepperidge Farms.
Not to mention... Wait, what? Oh, the goldfish. I see what you did there. If it wasn't for your down-home charm, I would fry you on the spot and devour your brain. But alas, I digress. The point is, there is an artifact that needs recovery, so it can be held within our sanctum.
You can tell us what it is, Galbor?
I guess. It is called the Ring of All Wishes. But it's been used up. So now it's just a ring of no wishes.
So why do we want it then?
Because not only is it very fashionable and does it go with an outfit for every occasion, it also can be refilled with wishes and also lemon spritzers.
This isn't some MLM you're trying to get us into again, Galbor, is it?
No, and it's not an... Last time it wasn't an MLM, it was a unique opportunity for you to own your own business like a boss babe. It's not my fault that you don't like Unique's vast array of beauty products. We don't all have your effortlessly styled eyebrows, Dr. Magic. You all have to go to the place that has the ring with the altar. They are conjoined dungeons. It's like a, sort of like a, I don't know, like a long house.
Like a dungeon sandwich.
Yes, it is 2 dungeons together, because that's how the generation rules made it.
So like a dungeon mega double wide.
No, it's more like one dungeon stapled to the ass of another dungeon.
Also a Frankenstein dungeon.
Dungeon
The
set.
words you are saying don't make any sense.
Dungeon
I have heard
centipede.
them separately, but never in the order that you use them.
Dungeonstein makes sense.
Yes. Well done. At any rate, you all must travel to the Shrine of Willy Wobblestaff. That is where the ring was last known to be held. Excuse me.
And what do we do once we get the ring?
Well, you must enter the northernmost chambers of the dungeon to retrieve the ring from its protector, the Grim Ace. And then you must return to the southernmost part, where you can recover the wishes held within.
Which is held
It's
within
the-
what?
It's the ring. It's very simple, actually.
Oh,
You have to go
oh,
get the ring and take it to a place, and then the wishes go back in. I don't know why no one has done it before.
When are we doing this? Like next week? Like
Today, I have canceled all of your classes for the next 2 weeks.
All right.
You shall be taking a paid administrative leave, except for you, Dr. Magic. You know what you did.
I already rubbed my nose in it.
I will rub any part of you I see fit to rub.
I think that's what got him suspended.
It's true. And though I know it will be perilous, and some of you may die, rest assured that I have acquired some hired help. I looked in the want ads and found the best cleric assistant I could find, and when he refused to help, I found someone nobody wanted. And he
And
just
that
kind of
is?
turns dramatically, and you guys just see this like behind you as you see this little gnome with like a handlebar mustache and a monocle and these like red robes and this very pointed chin just kind of emerge. His name is Bon Jaker. And you see him just kind of waddle in.
Nice to meet you. My name is Bon. Now, what's this quest we're going on?
It looks like we're getting the ring of no wishes, Bon.
A ring that has no wish, you say? Not what I thought I'd be doing today.
Did you think this was a birthday party you got called to?
Well, last time I had a birthday party, nobody came. And I had to sharty.
Okay.
Is there anything else that we need to know, Headmaster?
Probably, but I can't remember right now, so that's going to have to suffice.
All right.
then.
Shall we head on?
Please, what you're going to do is leave the building, walk south for about 4 hours, turn left, and walk until you smell the bees, then take a right, drop a stick into the ground after you see the donkey, and the stick should point in the direction towards the shrine.
Should I be writing this down?
What do bees smell like?
Bees.
Fair enough.
Presumably honey.
I'm sure we
Dumbass.
can find it. I've looked at many maps that are in my library. I'm sure we can find it.
Yes, you have this nerd with you. Everything should be fine.
I just
Good
turn
thing
around
that
and
you
leave.
have a map. I'd really hate to walk into a trap.
I'm sure that's not going to get old, Bon.
All right, I guess we're.
One more important thing that the nerd probably already knows. The ritual to refill the ring with wishes is an important one. Make sure you are well rested before you attempt it.
Take a nap.
Get to that. I didn't think you needed me to say that here in this room. I was gonna let everybody know.
Well, you're on thin ice, cat.
Sorry, Headmaster.
Yes, you should be. I demand respect. Now, be gone. I shall be now swiveling rhythmically for 3 hours.
Good luck with the pink eye.
Just starts to turn. You guys can exit the headmaster's room.
So, as the headmaster was alluding to, I have read that there is a ritual to recharge the Ring of No Wishes, and unfortunately, the book that the ritual was in was stolen by the Hamburglar. So I'm the only one that knows the ritual.
What's the ritual?
Well, the person recharging it has to be attuned to it, and then they have to say the magic words.
Thank you.
Oh,
No, those are
please.
not the magic words.
I'm assuming you know what those magic words are.
I do.
What are the magic words?
Good.
She just, well, it depends on whether or not you can understand them.
Hey everyone, I don't mean to pry, but is your headmaster a big floating eye?
Yeah, his mother was a globe.
You get used to it.
Yes.
Honestly, not the weirdest thing I've seen.
So I typed in the chat what the magic words were.
Ah,
Yeah, I get it.
I can't read that.
Mm-mm.
So I'm assuming you can speak that. So we gotta hope the ring is attuned to you.
Yes.
Okay. Anybody else read that?
Nope.
I
Honestly,
never learned it. No, I wish. All I heard was gibberish.
Abe didn't
Oh my
understand it either.
god.
Yeah, no, that's what I got too. It looks like when your phone, suggests a password, but
Ah, yes, IF5 YAU 90 WIT 9W.
Oh, that's the school's Wi-Fi password, right?
Fucking fell for it.
Oh, I don't really want to scare you, but it says there's some hot singles in my area.
Well,
Are they weak to
should
cold?
we say that again?
Are they weak to cold damage, Goblin?
Well, I
How
guess
dare you insult me and my home? I'm not a goblin, I'm a gnome.
Sorry.
Racist. That's basically racist.
Are you a professor or just a faker? I've already told you, I'm the gnome, Bon Jaker.
All right.
so I guess we get going.
Yeah.
So we have to walk 4 hours south.
That's good. That's the only thing that I know how to do.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go to the library and grab a map of the area.
Okay.
All
Easy
right.
enough
that-
to do.
yeah.
I would say with the map and with Galbor's odd instructions as to how you reach this location, you are able to find the Shrine of Willy Wobblestaff in record time.
I just pull it up on MapQuest.
3 hours and 58 minutes.
Yeah.
The bees
You
were
guys
actually
go on-
helpful.
You guys go on a map quest. You learn what bees smell like.
It's bad.
Painful.
Yeah, it's unpleasant.
Like burning.
So as you guys approach the shrine of Willy Wobblestaff, you kind of find that it's in a not very well trafficked area, and in fact, it seems very specifically magically guarded, and only people who follow those instructions specifically to get there uh, can reach it. It's in an area of the woods that you've all been in before, but you have never seen this here, so it's a little odd. Let me go ahead and. So the shrine itself
Stagger,
is.
stagger, fall, stumble, stagger, stagger. That's how we have to get to it.
Yep, that's it. You got to close your eyes and walk backward. The shrine itself is not much to look at on the outside. It looks just kind of like a glorified cave, basically.
We have one
And
of those.
the entrance, it seems a little bit TARDIS style, where it's just sort of a mound of dirt looks like a hobbit hole on the outside. But as the entrance goes in, you can see that it very clearly is longer than it looks on the outside. So there's some magic fuckery going on with this.
All right.
So let me go ahead and pull up the map of what you guys see here. All right, this is going to be a big image, so feel free to resize as needed.
I guess I should pull up someone's Twitch stream so I can see the map.
It's still loading on my end. Is that anybody else?
It might take a little while, yeah. It is pretty high res.
Oh, okay.
Dude, do you not know how to compress images?
I do, but I want them to have detail. You guys shuffle in as you guys load up. You guys shuffle into this dungeon, where you're just kind of in a small rectangular stone room, and you hear as you guys enter this stone door just kind of behind you, and it's pitch dark.
I can cast. I can shed some light on things. Do we have anything I can?
I can see in the dark. I have torches.
We could use a torch.
Can see just fine.
Here. You know what? I'm gonna hold up a short bow arrow and just use that as a torch. I'm gonna cast my light cantrip on it.
All right. As Dr. Magic Johnson holds up his little arrow and just bing! There is now enough light for everybody in here to see, even those without dark vision. Can anybody see the map at this point?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
All right. So
I
you guys-
cannot. I don't know where mine is.
Scroll to the right.
Let me just reshare the sheet.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I see only 3 people looking at it.
Oh, you can actually see that. That's pretty cool.
Technical difficulties.
Actually, should I turn my hat, make my hat a giant light? That'd be kind of cool.
Sure. Yeah, so for the record, Dr. Magic is wearing a conical blue hat with stars and moons on it.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm very bad about figuring out what I look like, given I never wrote any of this down.
Not a problem. So, who cannot see the map right now?
I do not have a map.
I can't.
Well,
I see it.
that's odd. What if I put it in the chat and can you click on it there?
Make sure you guys close the old map.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it does this, and I don't know how to fix it. So
Nothing comes up.
it might be easier if you can just pull up John's stream and watch it there.
I mean, yeah, you could go that route. I've got it up here.
And during combat, you'll be able to just use the combat tracker to attack people. It's not optimal, but it's probably the best we got.
Yeah.
You guys are greeted with these 2 statues on either side of the door that depict large men eating their boogers. And above the door is an inscription that reads, "Enter at thy peril."
Where do we find thy peril?
You're unsure.
All right. Well, I'm the light source right now. If anybody wants to walk in ahead of me, and at their own peril.
Luckily, I can see in the dark.
All right.
All right. So do you?
I'll walk in.
Okay. The door opens easily enough. You can see beyond. There is another hallway.
All right. Do I need to move anybody right now?
I
Put
think
together a
everybody should be
marching
moving
order?
themselves. I think Reagan's going to be moving cave, but other than that,
Okay.
yeah. If you guys want to just kind of set up a basic marching order. The place is also silent and musty. You kind of get this scent of like wet dust. But no echoes, no sounds beyond the door as far as you're aware. And the door opens to reveal a hallway that extends to your left and right.
Okay. What do you guys feel like? Left or right?
Left.
All right.
Wait, our left or the cave's left?
It's fair.
East or west? Assuming north is top.
All right. Let's go west.
West. Our
Uh,
left.
so I'll kind of like peek my head out and see what I can see going west.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
Shoot. How do I do that?
On your character sheet.
Yeah.
On your skills tab.
Yeah.
Then you can see perception, and you can drag the little die that says +4 into the chat.
Yep.
There it is. All right, 19. Your light doesn't extend super far, but you don't see much that indicates trouble on either side here.
Okay.
It's hard to tell much beyond that.
All right. So I guess I'll just walk out then and hope for the best.
All right.
Where's the character sheet again?
You can just click on your head on the top left.
Got it.
Yeah, so up ahead, you do see something that's a little bit odd. There is a large stone door with what looks like a mouth carved into it. And above the door, let me see if anybody speaks this language.
Winding.
And beneath it, it also has it.
Well, actually, Chad, there's 2 languages I forgot to select. And I don't know how to add languages.
You can just write them on your abilities.
And it'll catch that I know them?
Yep. You just add, as long as you type it the right way and capitalize it.
All right. So I can't read that for shit. Anybody else got better words than me?
You just see Bon Jaker just like, yeah.
I can't read it, and apparently neither can Cave.
I can throw fire at it.
Oh, I know the password. It's poison.
So I added
It says-
Dwarvish and Gnomish. I don't know if that's how you put it.
You would be able to see this too then.
Okay, so
So-
is it Dwarvish
type
or
it again.
Dwarven?
Dwarvish.
Okay, let me respell it.
So what does it say, Professor Whistlebuster?
It says speak the password. Poison.
All right.
Go ahead and move you up.
So you want to be the one that says shouts poison at the door?
Sure.
Do it. Is one of us Belle Biv DeVoe?
That thought went through my head too.
So this is
I had
kind of
really
hard watching these.
Oh. So
Rose has a
Keith, are you not able to control your character?
No, I can't because
Yeah.
the map disappeared.
Oh, okay.
for me,
Do
so
you want me to move you to the door?
sure.
All right.
Can you just push my wheelchair for me?
As you roll on up to the door, you see that the mouth that's carved into it just kind of opens very slowly, just like it looks like it's taking in a deep breath, like, and you just hear, "Hello."
I'm just gonna go poison, and then like throw my hands up
He just goes,
defensively.
What? Why do you say that?
That I don't know. It said the password was poison.
Oh, that's weird.
Anybody have any?
Guys, it didn't work.
Does anybody have any poison on them?
Fresh out.
Maybe.
I haven't refreshed with anything new, so I do not believe I do.
Rex will check.
Check my.
Nope, fresh out, boss.
The Python.
A poison spell.
Do I have a poison spell? I might.
Spell that does poison damage.
I was gonna play the song, but I bet we'd get DMCA'd.
Do it. That's fine. So I don't.
I know
But
you feel a little torn, but every rose has its thorn.
Fuck, the wrong poison.
That's where I was going.
I have Tasha's hideous laughter, so in theory, I could make this door laugh a lot, but I'm not sure that's going to help any.
To be honest, I don't really know what you're trying to do.
Open the door.
Yeah, let us through, man.
I don't really know how that works. I'm just a door. They just put me here.
Will you open for us?
Did it work?
Doesn't seem to.
So then it was Belle Biv DeVoe.
Will you open for us?
I'd love to. I don't know how.
No.
Do we want to check the other direction? Maybe there might be some poison somewhere else in this area.
We could go east.
There is.
I'm gonna
There
try
is?
the knob.
There is magic door?
No, I don't know. I'd really like to help you, but I don't know where to start.
I'm gonna try the knob.
Where would you finish?
There is no knob.
I just go up to the door and I say, "Open says me."
Wow, that really was something.
Was it something that works?
No.
Oh.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah, well, let's see if that works. Nope.
So check the
Well,
other
apparently
direction.
I have a couple of Windows updates to do.
Oh. I'm going to go check the other direction.
Yeah,
Or maybe there should be called Doors updates, because I'm a...
Because you don't
Womp, womp, womp,
You guys see a big ass pile of bones in here.
All right.
That's a lot of ass bones.
Now,
Can
I
I
know
search
people
you
who live
now?
in glass houses shouldn't throw stones, but I feel like this place shouldn't be full of bones.
Can I search you?
Wait, so do you have a bunch of bones in your house?
Yeah. Can you make an investigation check for cave for me?
Investigation for Cave Johnson.
A family company.
Oh, investigation.
Yeah. Cave, you kind of you kind of scrounge through the pile of bones, and you find one of them is clutching in its hand a scroll that's rolled up.
I rolled investigation as well.
Yeah, that was.
Can
that
I
works?
see if I
Okay.
no? Can I see
The
if
two
I
of you
know the
find
number?
that. Other than that, there's not much else on in this pile of bones other than bones. It looks like maybe 4 or 5 humanoids, perhaps a dwarf or a gnome, and some of them are a little smaller. Some very old, rusted-out equipment, like they've been here for a really long time. The scroll that Cave is able to find says, "I will go ahead and send it to you in Discord, Cave, in case you don't want to share with the class."
Can I grab a skull for later?
Keep
Sure.
it on your,
All right.
keep it on your mantle.
No, I mean you never know when you're going to need a skull.
Is there a way we can tell what killed the people who are now skeletons?
You can go ahead and do. I would say do an investigation as well if you want.
How do I add a thing of equipment for the skull?
Should be able to right click and click the little plus sign in your inventory.
Perfect, thank you. Oh,
Magic, if you ever wanted a human skeleton, all you had to do was ask.
hey. Yeah, but we just found one lying around. You don't pass up free head.
Well, ever since he picked up that stuff, I'm feeling rather uncomfortable.
That wasn't what this wasn't set off as a joke, but I'm definitely gonna lean into that. Thank you.
I don't know. There's plenty of bodies that I clean up at the school.
I don't think I have investigation. Do
You should be able to in your skills. On the second tab on your character sheet that says skills,
Yeah.
scroll down to
Yeah, even if you're not proficient in it, you can still roll.
Okay.
the little +1 die. Drag that into the chat. There's no visible wounds on any of these things, so it's hard to say. Maybe you just weren't able to find any, or maybe they died from other causes.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Is if there's no visible wounds, like there's nothing broken or anything like that, then do we bring their bodies over to the door because they died of poison?
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, go for it.
At very least, we can make this door like eat a bone and
throw the skull at it.
Yeah. Well, then I'm taking 2 skulls because I'm carrying one with me forward. Fine. Yeah, I'll grab 2 skulls.
All right, you have 2 skulls.
Nice. Everything's coming up magic.
I guess we head back to the door.
All right, you guys drag some bones over to the door. Hello.
We've
Oh, you
got a
brought me
bone to
some
pick with
bones.
you.
Oh, well done. Good joke construction. I say you brought some bones.
Yeah, you want them?
No. I remember those guys. They starved.
Can I force the door open?
You can certainly try.
Boy.
Do
An
it.
athletic check.
Okay.
Woohoo.
Why didn't they just leave?
Yeah, the door's open, isn't it?
As you recall, the door behind you as you first entered closed.
Oh yeah.
Got a 13.
You try. You guys see Bash just kind of go up and plant her claws into the stone door on either side of the mouth and just try to force it open in some direction. It doesn't budge.
Boy, that's weird. Oh, that tickled. Hey, please stop.
Batch, Rex has a crowbar.
I'm literally going to put one of the skulls in the door's mouth.
Hey, Mikey, I think he likes it.
I pull up my crowbar and I point at it and I look at Bash. Eh?
Sure. Go for it. Or do you want me to use the crowbar?
So with the crowbar, you can make an athletics check with advantage.
I need you to do it. Rex isn't very strong.
Okay.
What? Here.
This should be amusing. Hey, that's a modified 20.
You're able to get a little bit of give on it, but you stop for fear of snapping the crowbar before you make any further progress.
Yeah, those guys all tried all those things too, and it didn't work. I don't know how I opened.
How long have you been here, Door?
So long.
What
Since
are
at
the
least like 1600 or something.
words say around the door
Would
again?
sleeping in the door help?
It said, speak the password poison.
Oh,
Persuasion work?
Does anybody know poison in Dwarvish?
Presumably, the person that can read it can say it in Dwarvish.
Maybe you want to type it in chat.
No, I saw it
Well,
in
it-
Gnomish.
Yeah, it was in Gnomish.
It was in Gnomish and Dwarvish. It was in both.
Well, maybe you want to say it in one of those languages.
So I will say it in Gnomish.
What does that mean?
is there a jug around here? If I like, I'm looking
There's
for.
nothing in the room other than this door
You have a water skin? I have a water skin.
I have a
And all the
water
bones
skin.
that we stuffed into his mouth.
and all the bones.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Guys, what if we had more bones? Oh,
Let's double
More
down.
bones, that'll be the solution.
I have a hammer. Do you want to just chip away at this thing?
What if we are just all
Bash?
full of bones?
I'd really appreciate it if you didn't.
I'd really
So you know
appreciate it if
what?
you opened door.
So would I, man.
I'm gonna take my warhammer,
What if
crush
I
up some bones,
what if
put it in my water skin, and then dump the water skin into his mouth.
What is that, bone broth? What are you doing? Trying to make a stew?
It's a weird new trend. I don't know.
Oh,
what
It's,
if I
I
tried
don't see the
sleeping? What if
appeal.
I tried
it's paleo.
what if I tried putting the door to sleep?
Well, how's it gonna open if it's asleep?
We then pry it open and we walk
Yeah,
out
they
and
just-
everything
Because
is
then
over.
it's heavier. It's dead weight then.
Hey, Chad.
Yep.
I have an infusion where I can replicate an alchemical jug. But do I need a jug as the base?
No, but I believe your infusions you can only create after finishing a long rest.
All right, I'm gonna ask a silly
Cave.
question.
Cave, you should seduce the door, you coward.
Hold on, I'm gonna let that play out. Dave, are you
I'm
sedu-
actually Ace.
Oh.
Given that I'm a door and all.
Question. I have prestidigitation. Does that? It's saying sensory effects, but I'm not seeing necessarily tastes. Can I make it a taste?
That's a sensory effect. Yeah.
All right. Can I cast prestidigitation on the door, make it taste awful and poison tasting?
Okay. Oh! Ah! My whole self! Oh no! Yeah, this has been fun, but you're not getting much of anywhere, folks. Why don't we just try talking?
All right. How do you? How can we get past you?
I really don't know.
Rex, actually say the words the password poison in Gnomish.
Underscores, all one word.
Yeah. Let's say
Password poison in Gnomish.
speak
And I
the
said it in my
password
word.
poison.
I don't know what you're saying. What language is that?
Hey, can I investigate the statues?
Yeah, I was just about to do that.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
All right.
All right.
They're just two pretty poorly crafted statues of men eating their boogers. A fat man. It's actually the same guy, just like reversed.
Are the boogers detachable?
Maybe if you had a chisel, yeah.
What about a crowbar?
You probably could.
I have a hammer. Everybody want
a
to
little
get some
bit high.
boogers and feed them to a door?
Chip off a statue booger.
I will chip off a statue booger.
All right, you do so. You can add a statue booger to your inventory.
I'm done feeding stuff to the door.
All right.
I made it artisanal bone broth already. And
Give me the statue booger.
I flick it at you.
All right.
Bing!
Eat this, door. I just jammed the statue booger in it.
What is that, a rock?
Yes.
What is that supposed to do?
You're supposed to not like it.
I mean, it's a rock. I'm a rock. I guess it's kind of like feeding me flesh, right?
Maybe the door needs a blood sacrifice.
No, I don't need that. Please.
We never said whose
Not
blood,
again.
though.
To pick my nose and feed it to the door.
Oh, no, that's terrible. Why are you doing this?
When they investigated the statue, is there any way to tell if there was anything inside of them?
It doesn't seem like it. They just seem like they're made of stone.
So what do you eat, door?
I don't need anything. I'm a door.
What does your day consist of?
I sit here.
Does anybody ever come in or out, ever?
You guys are the most recent ones.
Tell us about the previous ones.
Well, there was some little guy a little while ago. It's kind of hard to gauge time.
What did he look like?
I don't know. He had a mask, stripes.
And what did he do to get the door open?
I don't remember. Kind of blanked on that part. We just talked for a while, though. I remember that.
What'd you guys talk about?
Oh, we talked about all kinds of things, you know, life, liberty, the pursuit of happiness.
The movie?
No, yeah, with Will Smith, yeah. Jaden's got to get an Oscar this year. I could feel it.
So the Hamburglar went through the door.
Is that what he's called? Yeah, we just chatted. He said some things. I said some
Spooked
things.
somebody by accident.
Conversation style.
What did he give you to get in?
I don't know. He didn't give me anything. We just chatted, and then I don't remember what happened. I just opened.
So can I persuade you to open?
I want to open. I just don't know how. I can't like. It doesn't work.
Do you go up or in or out, or how does this?
Go up, I think.
Okay.
What's it say up there?
Yeah, what does it say up there?
I don't know. I can't read it.
No, I'm asking the people who can read it.
I don't have eyes on my door.
Can I investigate the door, see if there's anything like specific about this head that? Like,
It's not a head. It's just a mouth.
oh, that's even weirder.
Yeah.
There are no other words around the door.
Not that you can see. No. I'm just a door that speaks.
How do you hear us?
Oh. You know, I don't know.
Fair.
Never really thought about that. What are you trying to do? Like, what do you
Well,
guys do?
we're trying to
through you.
find a ring and get through and go to an altar.
Oh, yeah, that's here. You came to the right place.
Do I need to
You
GM question? Do I need to see where I'm using Mage Hand? Like in theory, could I use Mage Hand on the other side of this door and like fumble around, see if there's like a latch on the inside?
You don't have to. It just has a point that you choose within range.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and just kind of, I don't know, feel around the other side for anything that resembles like a handle.
Okay.
I'm just trying to.
Go ahead and do an Arcana check.
All right.
All right, so it's kind of hard to tell. You don't sense much of anything on the other side. It just feels smooth on the other side.
Okay.
The door just kind of like, whoa! I'm just as confused as you all are.
Watch like the
What's it say
solution.
up there?
Watch the solution to this be so simple, and he's like Chiz just
It
mad at
is.
us.
It's very simple, and I think I already know it, but it's meta, so I can't do anything about it.
Yes, you
Oh,
can.
be meta, go for it.
Go for it.
Well, Cave still has that scroll that nobody's talked about because he hasn't shared it with us yet.
The scroll? What's
Okay.
on the scroll?
Gave you there.
Sure seems to not be.
Dave, does that scroll have the solution to this door?
It looks like Chrissy's trying to talk, but she's not coming through.
I don't know. It might.
Do you want to help us?
Yeah, can you share it with us?
It says trust no one.
Oh, that's cryptic.
Hmm.
Trying to sow the seeds of discord, whatever. Discord.
So why should we believe
We're
you,
in
Cave?
Discord.
Wow.
That's pretty
Nobody's
deep.
told me what's written on the door above me anyway.
Did someone tell him what's
So
written
why
up
should
top?
you believe me?
Rex tells them what's written above him.
Oh, fascinating. Well, that didn't work.
Speak the password poison.
Speak the password.
Is
huh?
is that what is that what it literally said? What did it literally say?
Yeah.
That's what it literally said.
Speak the password. Poison. Like speak the password : poison.
Is there any
Colon.
punctuation?
The colon.
Poison.
Colon's punctuation, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
It is in all caps. Maybe you're supposed to yell it. Poison.
Let's just all scream poison at the door.
Stop you. Why are you all saying poison? Oh, that did it. The
Poison.
door slides open.
No.
Like what?
As soon as the door says the word poison, it opens.
Oh,
Oh.
Damn it.
Yeah.
When you enter a room with a circle all over the floor, you can kind of see inscribed in this ring on the floor, it says, "Beyond lay many rings." And you can see to the south, there is this blue barrier of magical force, it seems, emanating very strong abjuration presence. Even to those of you who don't know anything about magic, you feel very bad about it. And it says kind of in floating text in a language that isn't a real language, but you can all understand its meaning. It says only the ring bearers may enter.
That must be where the altar is.
Okay. So there's another door that's not that blue door, correct? Is that what I'm seeing in
Yeah,
the
it's
map?
on the
yeah.
east, west wall.
Just looks like a regular wooden door.
Okay.
I yell poison at this door too.
Nothing happens.
All right. I'll open the door.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Wonderful.
No.
Yikes.
Hold on. That would be just the. Yeah, there we go.
All right. You open the door and you feel this like needle just kind of dig into your skin as you suffer 9 points of poison damage.
Oh, wonderful. Guys, I'm going to die. How do I.
Somebody said it. Like,
How do I change my health?
You just write 9 on your wound.
Ah, there we go. Got it.
So,
That looks like it really hurt.
can I say something out of character real quick?
Yeah.
A little meta. So, Will, one
Hi.
of the rogues' special abilities is to be able to check for traps and stuff.
yeah, I was just about
So-
to ask if I should be doing that.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
He went straight for the door. The guy who knows what he's doing went straight for the door.
I
so
don't know what I'm
let
doing.
him do-
Nobody's doing anything else. I'm just trying to.
Hey, can I cast cure? Can I
Looks
cast
like you're
cure wounds
feeling
on?
very bored. You just got stabbed by a freaking door.
Yep.
Can I cast cure wounds on John?
You sure can.
Do you
Like-
have that as a spell?
Yeah.
I know you have healing word.
Nope, doesn't. Yeah, you got healing word.
Then
I can
that's
cure
not up to
wounds.
date because on my D&D Beyond I have all my spells.
Bon will come over and cast healing and cast cure wounds.
Oh, my
All right.
my buddy.
I guess I'll have to do that from.
You should have just let the damage stick out of hubris there. I'm just like, do can open the door.
Hey, Chrissy, can you send me the spells that you have in Discord?
He rolled a 1 on his cure wounds. So.
Nice.
You see Bon just kind of trundle over and just like pat you on the ass and you heal a little bit.
I feel a little better.
All right, so do we want me to check out this room real quick before we all go piling in, or?
You
That
see
would
that
be a
there
good idea. Yes.
Yes.
more of these golden rings transcribed on the floor.
And what's that? That's just perception, right?
Yeah, if you want to do, you can do perception or investigation, up to you.
Can I roll Arcana to
Sure.
see what these rings are about?
Sure.
You know what? I'm gonna do the same on the Arcana.
Okay.
I may have that as a skill as well.
Anybody who wants to can roll things.
I do. I'm going to roll Arcana as well. Got a modified 20.
All right. Dr. Magic and Bash, you guys can tell with some certainty that these are just drawings. There's nothing magical about them. They are all like fake glyphs that look like they're trying to be approximations of real magical inscriptions, but they don't actually do anything.
Okay.
And Witherspoon, you don't see much up ahead. The ground looks pretty clean. Like there's no rubble or anything around the area.
Investigation and perception are basically two different things, right?
They are, and they'll show you slightly different things.
I'm gonna investigate.
Okay.
Or maybe not.
I'm sorry, I missed what the Arcana check gave us.
They're fake glyphs.
Fake,
There's really nothing about them.
Yeah.
And there aren't any traps or anything in the room.
Not as far as you can tell.
Can I check for like whatever? Can I do the same checks Will's doing to see if I can see what's going on?
Sure. Looks like a hallway. A very, very clean hallway.
All right. Now we go down.
So, yeah, let's walk down the hallway.
Now, in theory, I could be carrying a torch ahead of us via Mage Hand. Do we want that?
That would be a good idea so we don't walk into any traps.
I kind of like that, given I just took a needle to the knee. I took an arrow to the knee, a door arrow.
Well, our elven friend can see in the dark as well.
So can Rex. Rex sees real well in the dark.
Oh shit, did I do that arrow?
You did.
Nice.
Rex will
I mean
scout
to.
ahead.
All right.
Wait, I don't think I did because it won't go away.
I'm going to cast Mage Hand and... Is this something I can do? Cast Mage Hand and light on an arrow and just kind of like move the arrow around as like a forward torch?
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I believe light is not concentration.
I
so you
don't
can
think
do
so.
This just another hallway going north, or is there? Yeah, this is
Seems
just a hallway,
like
right?
To the hallway, yeah.
How do I
Where do you
create...
send the torch?
How do I create what the torch is? Like, as a representation here?
I don't know if you can. I would just tell me where it is.
Okay.
You can do like a little circle if you want.
Yeah, how do I do that is what I'm asking. Oh,
Just
okay.
hold control and do like a left and right click thing.
Hey, good news. The map is on my screen, kind of.
Wow.
Nice.
There is...
Like, as we expanded over, like, it showed up. Like, I can't do... Like, I could just move my
Can you,
eye, but...
can you do the middle mouse to scroll? You hold middle mouse and pan it?
Yeah, I can do that.
Your
I
scroll
can't
wheel,
get all the way out.
Your scroll wheel should zoom in and out.
Yeah.
It's almost like I'm missing part of the map due to, like, the panel of options on the right half of the screen.
Oh, well,
But I can...
hold control and left click to resize it. So, like click and drag while you're holding control, and you can resize it, and then you can zoom in and out with the scroll wheel.
I'm gonna check out this hallway to the north here.
All right. It just kind of continues. Again, weirdly clean floor.
Nothing special other than the... Okay.
And this
I
seems
don't
to
like that it's clean.
into a room.
You don't like
I don't
cleanliness?
like that it's clean either.
All right, which direction we're heading? I'm gonna follow Wetzel, or Rex rather. I can't read.
Wetzel's pretzel.
Rexel's pretzel.
I feel like
Pretzels.
I'd kill for a soft pretzel right now.
Oh man, me too.
Jokes on
All
you,
right,
I
so
have
this
pretzel
comes out
for everything.
into-
Rather, in this world, it's pretzeled bread.
You come out into a larger room here, where you can see kind of just beyond this hallway, there seems to be a pit with spikes at the bottom. Goes about 20 feet down.
Anybody have a 10-foot pole? It looks like there's a corridor in the south wall as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
You want me to investigate that Here, I'm gonna put this and then the torch like here.
Okay. See, it opens out into a smaller room beyond.
You guys want to tackle the pit or this little room here?
Check out this room first.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can make it.
You might want to wait for us in case you get into trouble.
Right. All right.
All right. You guys see a room here with gears kind of protruding from the walls on all four corners. You look up at the ceiling and you can see that there are spikes pointed down from the ceiling, which is about 15 feet above you. And the gear mechanism seems to attach to iron bars in the corners of the wall. You can also see the floor is covered in bloodstains, and there are bits of bones and detritus, and what seems like doors that are paneled into these two walls that seem like they probably close behind you after you enter.
So
Also, in the middle of the room, on a pole, there is a red button. There's a set of two red buttons with a what looks like a kind of a display above them.
Oh, so it's a death trap. Good to know.
Hey, Magic. Can I borrow your skull for a minute?
All right, give it back. No, it's fine. Take the skull.
I just take the skull and I throw it into the room.
Okay.
I'm gonna mage hand to put down the torch there, and then try to push the button.
Wait, you're gonna go in and try to push the button? You want me to like
No.
look around and make sure there's?
I have mage hand. I'm doing it at range.
Oh.
Okay. As he does this, you guys can't see the mage hand at all. By the way, it just kind of floats over, and just as soon as the button is pressed, you guys can see a little flash of something on that display before the doors directly in front of you just close, and you just hear a faint ticking beyond it.
Okay.
Oh wait, which? There were two buttons, right?
Yeah,
Yes, there
which
were.
button did you press?
Yeah.
Left or right. You can't. There is writing on them, but you can't see it from here.
I pressed the one that was closest to us, so I guess the left one.
Okay, so that is what happens, and you hear ticking.
Wait and see what happens, I guess.
Either that, or I can try to move it just slightly in one direction and blindly try to hit the other button.
I was gonna ask if you could do that, yeah, but
Yeah, can I try that?
Yeah, you do. The ticking continues.
Okay. No idea what's going on in there. Big black box of death.
After about 30 seconds, you hear this cacophony of crashing sounds, and then the doors in front of you just open again.
And are the spikes back up in the ceiling or down?
They're up.
do you want to try and hit that right button again with mage hand?
Yeah, hit that other button.
Wait, what happened to the skull? Is the skull okay?
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah.
The skull somehow survived
The
that?
skull didn't get crushed.
Doesn't seem to have.
Okay. Yeah, hit the other button.
All right, I'm going to hit the right button now.
Okay, nothing happens.
Okay.
A good nothing happening.
And you said that there's bars by the gears?
Just seems like they turn, like they're kind of notched into these poles.
Oh, okay.
Can I check to make sure there's nothing, like no pressure plates or anything in the floor? So if we step in here, we're not just gonna automatically get
Like it
murdered?
takes a button
Go ahead
press.
Go ahead and make an investigation check. You don't see much, or sorry, that was Will. Who else was making a check?
You know what? I'll join him.
Okay.
Would perception be helpful?
Sure. Maybe you'll see something that we miss.
Those of you who are investigating, you don't see any sort of mechanisms on the floor or anything that would trigger other than the buttons. Rex, with your perception, it does seem a bit odd to you that the skull is totally unscathed.
And where's the skull in the room here?
It's just kind of on the floor right there where John's
Is it
Yeah, I
torch
kind of
like
threw it
that?
over by where the torch is.
Hey, what if the right button actually saved it? What if we just hit the left button and see if the skull dies?
Not hit the right button at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
All right. I'm gonna hit the left button and we're gonna wait it out 30 seconds, see what happens.
All right, you do so. You hear again a loud boom, and the doors in front of you open. The skull's fine.
So is that maybe a safe spot?
Yeah, where is the skull exactly? He just tossed it in.
It's in that little circle there, isn't it?
Yep, it's right there.
Yeah, I tossed it
Right
over
next
by.
to the glowing arrow.
Got it.
Yeah.
Now we pressed the right button when the doors were open, right?
And nothing happened.
And nothing happened, but more importantly, the doors on the other end of the room did not open when we hit the right button.
They've never opened, as far as you can tell.
All right. I'm gonna go into the room where the skull is at and look up. Is there a spike directly above?
There is.
What is the skull's dexterity?
20.
Excellent question.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
All right. I mean, do we all clamber into the death room and see what happens?
Let's all stand in the circle.
Chrissy
Is
has a
there-
question.
Oh.
No, I said that's a great question.
Is there any clearance under the gear? Or is it like
It's kind of so there is a gear on the floor and a gear on the ceiling, and both in those two corners, they seem to be hooked into the same mechanism.
Okay.
Is there a way we can see into the room once the doors are closed? Like, is there some way that one of us can see through the metal doors that close in front of us?
Are the doors metal?
Or the
Yeah,
I guess
the doors that close in front of you they look like iron.
Okay. Anybody got
wedge
something that
them
can see
open.
through them?
No, but
We can try and wedge them open with a crowbar.
I could shock it when the doors are closed and see what happens.
I mean,
I have no idea if that's gonna do anything, but we could
We're
try.
not really. We're not grounded. I don't know if you should shock the metal door that's right next to us.
how much space is between the spikes?
About a foot.
And do they look pretty tall?
Yeah, probably maybe 2 feet tall or so. They're pretty long.
Is there any scrapes or anything on the walls that might tell us how far down the ceiling comes, or does it come all the way down? Or
Go ahead and do a perception check for me.
Good question.
They look like walls.
Are there any divots in the ground that looks like the spikes might be impacting it?
Not let's see, with your previous perception check.
18?
No. You see
No?
no marking on the ground at all.
Okay.
Well, do we want to check the door across the room and see if anything happens?
How high are the gears up, like from the ground? Like I see the gears in the corner. I'm assuming. Yeah, so I see the gears in the corner here. I'm assuming they're somewhat above the ground.
So there's two that are kind of like in the floor that
Yeah.
are kind of slotted in, so you can see a quarter, and then there's two likewise directly above them that are also kind of in the ceiling.
Are they raised from the floor at all, or are they flush with the floor?
So they come out of the floor.
How high?
Yeah, they're like this.
How high?
About a foot.
Huh.
So just kind of a gear that turns inside the floor from what you can
I
tell.
think somebody had asked how much clearance was underneath it, right?
Well, I guess I was thinking like
haven't
maybe the spikes don't come all the way to the ground, so if we laid down, we might be okay. But obviously, no idea if that's right.
1, 2, 3, not it.
Rex will do it.
Yeah, Mudbird will give it a shot. I mean, he's tiny anyway, being a gnome.
I mean, we can always send in Bondjaker.
I love
These are
Bond.
clear.
I love Bondjaker, and I will die for him.
He's just kind of like
small.
looking at all of you.
That's what we're talking about. Like, oh, we should just sacrifice this guy, right? He's not real anyway.
Whistle?
I have many likes and dislikes, and among the dislikes is dying by spikes.
So without pressing the button or anything, I'm gonna go check the door. I'm gonna look at it to see if there's any handles or handholds or anything.
It looks like a solid flush iron door, exactly like the one that comes down when the on the other side, or comes out rather.
If that door opens when the other one closes.
That's what Rex was thinking.
Yeah.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Genuinely, I'm genuinely like thinking about sacrificing myself this tribute. Science.
I'll be in the room. What I want to do is actually try to, in case that other door doesn't open, I want to try to use one of my javelins to jam it into the gears. In case we can't get
Black with
through.
your crowbar.
Does anybody need a
Use the
hammer?
skull.
Yeah.
The skull's going to come in so handy. So many uses.
Who's gonna press
No,
the
no,
button?
it's a skull, not a hand.
It worked for Indiana Jones.
It's.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Do you think the skull was from somebody in the Swiss Army? Swiss Army skull?
It's first draft Swiss Army man.
All right, so who's
There
gonna
you
be
go.
who's gonna be in the room when we press the button next?
I already fucking said not it.
I will be because I heard I win $1 million and somebody else dies.
Rex is in the room already.
I'm not interested in my doom. I don't want to be in the room.
Well, if someone's already in there, I'm definitely not going in there.
All right, I'll go in the room. I'll try figuring out whatever the hell's going on this screen in the middle.
You can see there's two buttons. One of them says set and one of them says reset.
Which one was the one on the left?
Set.
Okay.
What's the one on the right?
Reset.
Reset.
Reset. One sets the trap, one resets the trap.
So if we don't figure it out, you can at least hit the reset button and not die.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
Maybe.
I mean, I assume. And we'll
I
soon
mean,
know.
The first time we did it, we hit the button from the inside for reset, and we still heard the bang.
Modbert, what language did you read above the door? Was it?
Elmish.
Okay. I may bother you if I can't read this.
Magic,
Okay.
you should go stand next to the other door too and use that that magic hand that you have to do this. So if the door opens and you need to get the fuck out of there, you can.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, maybe. No, I got to see what's on the screen. I couldn't see it from the other side, from the other door. So
There's a screen.
there is.
Yeah, there's a display.
We saw
Oh, okay.
we saw something flicker on before the door shut.
Right. I guess somebody needs to open the door.
All right. Anybody else want to take a ride in the death room before I hit this button?
I'm in there.
Rex's body is ready.
All right.
I am good. I'm all set.
So Kate,
Stand by to throw a bunch of shit in those gears.
all right. I hit the button.
All right.
Which button?
The left one, the set button. The right one did nothing when we were outside the room.
The door behind you closes. You see the display flickers on with a very typical like digital clock looking 30, 29, 28.
Is this door not opening?
The door does not seem to be open.
All
You
right.
don't see any movement throughout any part of the room other than the display.
It's like the gears aren't moving.
Not that you could tell.
So I'm gonna hit the right button again and see what that does to anything.
All right, reset. The timer goes back up to 30.
Okay.
Oh.
So I can
Well,
keep.
the timer went back up to 30. Did the other door open, the one that we're all at?
Nope.
No. Okay, so it has to go through the sequence entirely to open the door again.
Okay.
Continues counting down.
All right. I'm gonna keep it going for a little bit. And in between presses, I'm gonna take a closer look at the walls and see if I can see anything that.
Go ahead and do a perception check.
That's a great idea. I'm gonna do the same.
Somebody should check and see what's going on in that ceiling above where the skull was sitting.
True. I'm canvas.
With a 21, you can kind of get a pretty solid look around. Rex, you notice that your fingernail on your left index finger seems to have been snapped at some point recently. You're not exactly sure how that happened.
Oof,
You get the
that's gonna
feeling
catch on everything.
Yeah, you got like some kind of hangnail going on, so you kind of start to try and work on that. Dr. Magic, you see no sign of movement anywhere throughout this room. There's no scrapes on the walls, no divots in the floor. There's nothing on the spikes that indicates that they have been moved recently.
Okay.
The gear, you see no movement from the gears, Modbert.
So wait, so is the ceiling not coming down?
Doesn't seem to be, as the timer continues to go. How far do you let it go?
10 seconds.
Okay.
It goes back up to 30.
I'm on the other side going, what's going on?
Can we hear them
You
through the
do not.
door?
You cannot.
Okay. I bet this is the kind of thing where you have to let it go down, because I'm seeing nothing on the walls, I'm seeing nothing anywhere, and I have no idea what the hell to do here.
I wonder if Matt
Rex
watched the
is-
same TikTok I did.
Rex is regretting
I
his life choices.
don't.
So
I've not watched any TikTok.
So unless you guys want to jam something into the gears, I think we're gonna let this ride to 0 and see what happens.
I'm still poised to jam something into the gears. I just have not jammed it yet.
Okay.
How high up are the spikes above us?
About 15 feet.
Hmm.
You let the
Too
timer
high.
tick down.
10, I'm letting it go to 5 seconds now, but I am rhythmically hitting it right now while we're at least while we're chatting now.
Nice.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay. So leaving it up to you guys. My plan is if that door isn't opening, I'm probably gonna get as low as I can to the ground, like this skull, and I don't know, hope for the best.
Yeah,
Let's
sounds
do it.
good.
All right.
You have that magic hand ready on
Wait, hold
standby
on.
to hit the
I'm
reset
gonna
button?
before we do that, I'm gonna try to move the gears myself.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Are you gonna try to get yourself killed? Okay.
Yeah. Well, we don't know that it's.
Yeah, we have no
that
idea
the
what's going
gears
on
Control
still.
the spikes. What if the gears control the door?
Is the floor tiled?
Yeah, it is like this.
Oh, there we go. 25.
Okay. You just grab the gear and it just snaps off of its axle and just falls. It's totally rusted.
Whoops.
Like
Oh,
it's totally non-functional.
all right. I don't think we have anything to worry about here.
So we're gonna get in the party position, just kind of on the floor, on our knees,
Yeah.
ducking.
Is there anything behind where the gear was?
No. There's no mechanism to be seen anywhere. It's just like a carved slot.
It's just like a show gear.
It seems that way.
Decoration. Good God.
All right.
Decorative gears.
All
Who
right.
the hell built this dungeon?
Get in whatever position
Gnome.
you want to, and I'll stop hitting the button.
Dirty,
I'm-
filthy gnomes.
I'm kind of laying near where the skull is.
All right.
So,
I'm gonna get right next to this other door on the other side and see if it opens for a brief moment. If I can jump through.
Yep, same here.
all right. Gonna let it get to
timer
0.
tick down to 0.
Yep.
As it hits 0, the door in front of you guys slides open.
All right.
I jump through.
I'm gonna run through.
All right. And immediately thereafter, you hear this loud boom as it closes behind you, but the three of you are able to get in.
Got.
You guys see this door opens, and there's nobody in the room. As it- you guys find this room with a couple of treasure chests in it.
Oh, bullshit.
And I don't know how that got on the map.
Oh.
I didn't mean to, but I don't know how that got there.
The real treasure is the patrons we made along the way. So
I don't know where that came from. But, these chests are also not that big. I don't know why they look so fucking massive.
We
It's a
just
big
left the
treasure
rest
chest.
of the group with 0 answers.
Yes. You guys just see this room is totally empty.
So let's just open the chests and see if we can get the door behind us open again somehow. Because do I see any way to open it?
Is that how the trap is sprung?
There's a lever.
Oh,
Okay.
you guys want to just open the chest before they get here and then hit the lever?
Yes.
Typical.
The paladin would not.
Let's
The
Well-
paladin would.
check for traps first.
Yeah, I can check for traps.
I'm gonna try to mage hand the bottom chest open.
Okay.
It just
Hey,
opens.
hey guys, I don't see them in there. I don't think they got killed by the spikes. What do you want to
Then
do?
I'm gonna try to loot
You
the.
don't see any traps.
I'm gonna try to loot the
Arch,
bottom.
you
All right.
you want to try and go through it?
So I open the top one.
Okay.
I don't know.
In the
Let's
bottom
wait and
chest,
see.
you find this amulet that looks like a watch, like a pocket watch.
Nice.
A wand, and 3 bottles, stoppered bottles with some kind of potion in them.
Okay.
In the top,
Poison we needed.
you find this jug that's got a bunch of corks sticking out of it, and a broomstick, and 3 more stoppered bottles.
Oh, an amulet, wand, and 3 stoppered bottles.
Gee, this.
How many bottles were in the other one?
3.
Can I figure out
jug
what
looks awfully
what's in
familiar.
them, or is that something I have to
You
wait?
can give them a little taste. They're all potions of healing.
Okay,
You can drink a potion of healing as a bonus action
I will.
in my game.
Okay.
Nice.
Uh-huh. Rapid quaffing.
So now, I may be
gear broken?
wrong here, but that jug with a bunch of corks on it, since I can make a replica of what I assume is
It's an
this.
alchemy jug.
Okay, so
And
I know what
I
it is.
had that
now.
written down before you said you wanted one.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that gear is broken.
Gear's
wonder what
fucking
happened.
broken.
Huh.
Well, I don't want to mess with anybody's head, but I'm pretty sure they're all dead.
Score.
I don't.
new
There's no
broom.
bodies. What makes you think they're dead?
Do I have to investigate to see what the wand and the amulet are at all, or do I just?
You would need to
And-
use your. You could use an Arcana check to try and see.
All right.
Can I knock on the door?
You guys hear this dong dong dong.
I want to use the broom to sweep a small square around me to test the quality of its sweeping power.
It's a pretty solid sweeper.
Hell yeah.
It's pretty decent.
You're
Coverage.
looking. It says Dyson on the side.
The bristle count is very high.
They
Which
did
is
not answer the door when I knocked on it, by the way.
Yeah, well, I'm busy looking at my shit, so
yeah.
otherwise I
So
would.
what you've got here is a clockwork amulet and a wand of magic missiles.
Dope.
So the clockwork amulet you can use to once per long rest. You can, rather than roll an attack, you can just take a 10 on the die.
Okay.
And a wand of magic missiles does exactly what you'd expect.
I'll bang on the door because I heard them.
Is the
I heard
broom
them
a
earlier.
regular broom?
Well, Rex is using it as a broom.
I'm using it as a broom.
But it might be more than a broom.
Can I see the broom? Can I see if there's any like markings on the broom?
Sure.
There are some glyphs inscribed around the handle.
Can I read them?
Ooh, I might know what this is.
They're magic, like inscriptions. It's not like a language. It's just like.
Oh, I might know what it is.
Can I read it?
Yeah.
Can I do an Arcana check for that too? Or to them?
Sure.
Hey, look, magic broom.
You feel like it might come alive and start cleaning up stuff on its own if you gave it a bucket to carry around.
Okay.
Oh, like Fantasia.
Oh my god, that would save me so much time.
Or put you out of a job.
So somebody on the other side, did they knock on the door?
I knocked
They
back.
did, and you
Somebody
guys
has
knocked
to-
back.
Somebody has to demuck the headmaster's tub. I don't think this broom's gonna do it for him.
But
Did we hear the knocking?
Yes.
That could have been anybody, though.
Can we pull the lever? Open it up.
yeah, we'll pull the
The
lever.
door opens.
Hey guys.
Are you dead?
Yes.
Shit.
Are you undead?
Not yet.
Mobert, broom.
Are you
please.
dead and loving it?
Oh yeah, give the broom. I'll give the broom
Thank you.
back.
Hey,
strap it to my
Modbert,
back
would you
next to my
would you do
rifle.
well with the amulet? I don't really need it nearly as much, but you might.
Sure.
All right, so I'm gonna give
I'll
him the
take it.
amulet. Take that.
What did you just find?
Found an inscription on the floor. Patreon.com/alarmingly bad.
And a new sweeper.
That sounds like a bad idea. I don't think we should go there.
Correct.
Sounds like a trap.
And an amulet.
Definitely a trap.
I got a wand and some healing potions. That was kind of cool. Anybody need healing potions?
We should all carry one.
You're the one who got darted. Maybe you should hold on to it.
I don't need a healing potion. I am a healing potion.
Fair.
May I have a healing potion?
Yeah, you have one.
Me too, please.
All right, I'll keep one though.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Well, I don't have an extra one to give right now.
Oh,
Sorry.
didn't we have 6 total?
Yeah,
Wasn't there
you're
3 in each.
gonna have to get the others from Modbert.
I did not open the other ones.
Oh, Rex then.
It was
Sorry.
Rex.
Oh, Rex, could I have one?
Yes, absolutely. Sorry.
In exchange for that broom that I gave you back.
Yeah, so I can give him that.
Okay.
How do we add him onto here, or should I just remember that we have it?
You can just right click and add to your inventory. You can hit the little plus sign.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm down to
And then
one
just type it in.
skull. Fine.
I read a very long time. I read in a book of a group of adventurers that were doing stuff, and one of the things I read is they liked to make sure that all of the rooms behind them were cleared before they advanced too far. So I think it might be a good idea if we check out that passageway that goes north before we jump over the pit.
I'm game.
Great idea.
Yep.
All right.
You
Got a
already did a perception check on the hallway, right?
Yep.
All right, I'll do the mage hand and carry a torch around the corner ahead of
All
us.
right. You see another chest that's not that big.
Gonna do a quick check on this room.
Sure, go ahead and do a perception. Looks like a hallway.
Oh.
Can I do a perception check?
Yeah.
Yay.
You've already started walking down it. You may as well.
I'm gonna
Looks
walk
like a
down the
hallway.
hallway.
All
The
right.
hallway is made
Rex.
of hallway.
As you approach the chest, you suddenly feel yourself walking into some kind of amorphous mass.
Oh no!
As you just
Mimic.
you guys see Rex just kind of begin to float in space.
Oh no!
By the way, when I have my token doubled up, you can just assume that I'm riding my familiar.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're steel defender.
Yeah, my steel defender. Yeah.
I knew these floors were too clean.
As you guys see him be absorbed into this gelatinous cube.
Guys, I don't feel too good.
So,
there's 2 of them? That was 2 of them.
with as you guys can now kind of see them shimmering, they're difficult to see, so you have some disadvantage to attack them if you can't tell exactly where they are. But with the second one that has absorbed Rex just uses its engulf action on him, which you have disadvantage on. So let me go ahead and do that real quick.
Is there a way we can make them more?
Is it because I'm small?
You succeed. Oh, that's because you just walked right into it.
Oh.
But you succeed.
Hey.
So you just get pushed out.
You bounce off of it.
All right. Run.
Now we're going to roll initiative here.
Oh, great.
But you don't actually suffer any damage from that as you just kind of bounce off of it.
That when you said the test, my head instantly went, "Oh my god, it's a mimic!" Not expecting that.
Well, Magic, you can begin.
All right. Let me cast Firebolt, I guess, on one of them, and run the fuck away. I'm gonna go cube one.
All right.
Hit.
That's a hit. It's not that difficult. You can kind of tell where they are. They're basically just taking up that entire hallway. So just
yeah.
You guys watch as he utters some arcane words and a little streak of fire just into the glob in front.
And then I'll kind of Kind of
across
move
the
away
surface.
6 spaces.
All right. Rex, there's a blob in front of you. You see the one next to you just immediately get hit by a firebolt.
I need to get out of here. I'm gonna use a disengage action.
All right. Very carefully step away from the blob.
Yep.
Let me go ahead and have your Steel Defender go right after you as well.
All right, and he'll do the same.
All right, so use your bonus
Or
action
actually-
to command him.
Actually, no. I'm gonna let him attack the cube
All right.
instead.
The Steel Defender will go ahead and use its. Just take a nice little chunk out of it successfully. Deal a little bit of force damage to it. Cave.
Am I within 90 feet?
You are.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Sleep on the first cube.
So sleep just defines an area, a circular area, not on a specific creature.
Got it.
Do
where
you want to
are
do
you
that
guys
with the
up?
Steel Defender there? Will that affect it?
It would.
That's what I'm thinking. That's
No,
what I'm
it's a construct.
Oh, that's right.
thinking. I was
There's
like,
a
if I cast it. There's not much I can actually do, considering I don't have any long-range weapons. And I'm not going close to it.
I got to give
So
you
I'm
that
gonna
wand
skip
I have.
I'm gonna skip my turn.
Your shatter spell, you might be able to do that.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna cast Shatter on it.
Okay, that's got a 60-foot range, so you can get it. It's a 10-foot radius sphere, so you can very easily target a spot that will only get the 2 cubes and not the Steel Defender.
I'll do that.
All right, so I can actually probably take care of that. Let me go ahead and do the roll for Cave Johnson here.
I already did it.
No, you just clicked on
Oh.
a DC and made it show up. They both succeed their Constitution save, so they take half damage. As this thunderous boom resonates throughout the hallway. Still some decent damage on them, though. They wobble frustratedly. Bon Jaker is just going to go ahead and do a Sacred Flame on the top one. Which it fails, so it does 2 whole radiant damage.
I didn't hear him say anything about it.
He's eerily silent at this point in time.
Isn't that interesting? Let's see.
All right, Professor Witherspoon.
So do you attack then damage first, right? Or attack?
Yeah. First
Yeah,
attack
okay.
if you hit, and then roll the damage if you do. Now you take out your short bow just at the upper one, which you do a little bit of damage to. You just see the arrow just kind of and just start floating there. Anything else?
That'll do it.
All right, Professor Modbert. There's some nasties up ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Thunderous Smite.
All right.
As bonus action, and then I'm going to throw a javelin at the top one.
All right.
Gelatinous cube 1.
Wreath your javelin in thunderous energy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right. Do I have to drag
Right.
the damage over too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yep, it should do the smite
Oh,
automatically. Yeah.
nice.
You just hear this as the javelin kind of enters into the gelatinous cube and then bursts a hole inside of it, and it does that thing where like a bomb goes off underwater, where like it's pretty impressive. The cube, as far as globs of goo can look bad, it looks bad, and it looks as angry as a wobbling cube of goo can look. So it's gonna very slowly begin to make its way up here, but it doesn't get very far. Just kind of.
They have a movement of crap.
They have a movement of 15. Not very much reach either. This one is just going to kind of try and stand on the Steel Defender and use its engulf action, which is successful as your Steel Defender is restrained and suffers
9 points of acid damage.
Eek.
So the way the engulf works is
Oh, that's
it
a
can't.
lot.
It's restrained, and at the start of the cube's next turn, it's going to take a lot of acid damage. So somebody can try and yank that thing out, or the Steel Defender can try and get itself out as well. Bash, you've had enough watching. It's your turn.
Yes, enough watching. I'm going to use my feline agility to move double my speed.
All right.
And I'm going to move here. And then I'm going to rage.
All right. Angry cat is angry.
Angry. Hissing. I'm just hissing. And then I am going to reckless attack.
All right.
And I'm going to attack the one that is engulfing. What's
The
his
Steel
fucking
Defender.
thing?
All right. Go ahead.
So since I would be attacking with disadvantage, and reckless attack
You
gives me
can
advantage.
you can see where it is very clearly now with the thing
Okay.
inside of it. So you have
So I am
advantage on this attack.
Okay.
You guys watch as Bass just goes absolutely ape shit, charges up incredibly fast with this snarl you've never seen, this violence you have not seen before in her eyes, as she takes a enormous chunk out of it with her great axe.
I've been loud in the library before. I've seen it.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. It gives you some PTSD. It's not fun.
Oh, I did 10 points of damage on it.
All right, I'll go ahead and mark that down.
Yeah, because I did not drop the thing on the thing.
It quivers unhappily.
All right.
And that is the end of my turn.
Dr. Magic.
Let's see. I guess I'm just gonna keep picking at it from distance because that's about all I can do. But I'm gonna try to now. I'm gonna stay on cube 1. I'm gonna go to cube 1 and totally whiff. So, I guess my other action is to just kind of just take a better position.
All right. So you kind of this firebolt manages, even though they're taking up basically the entire hallway, you manage to get in between the two of them with your firebolt and just against the back wall.
Nice.
It's a little embarrassing.
Yeah.
Rex, your Steel Defender is currently inside a cube.
Okay, well, I will go ahead and shoot that cube.
You guys see him just pull out this comically large rifle and just aim it at the cube.
I'll get you out.
You get the feeling this is something that he's kind of been through before with the Steel Defender. Like it's almost, kind of just another day on the job.
Yeah. And with pack tactics, I go with advantage.
All right.
Oh, yes, because I'm within 5 feet of it.
Well, you rolled 2. So what you want to do instead is hit the advantage button on the bottom left.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
I was like, I don't think you got a 32 on your attack roll.
Math.
Pretty sure I got a 32 on my attack roll.
Does a 32 hit?
What button do I hit to do advantage?
On the bottom left next to your dice, you should see a thing that says ADV.
ADV.
Okay.
Yeah,
and I can click
on
that, and then I can. Okay.
There you go.
There we go.
That's a hit.
All right. And oops, that was the wrong one there. There we go.
All right, you do a significant amount of damage to this
Jeez.
thing. It's racked as this bullet slices through whatever passes for vital organs in a gelatinous cube. It is almost to the point of not maintaining surface tension and just falling apart into a puddle.
All right.
Bonus action?
Bonus action, I'm going to have my Steel Defender try to get out of the cube.
Okay, so it
Going
can
west behind it, I guess,
Okay.
toward the chest.
so it can make a strength check.
All right. Would that be athletics or
Just strength.
just strength? Okay.
Yeah, that's what the stat block says.
Okay. Wait, do I just grab the stat and drag it? Nope. How do I do that for my...
There should be a little die. Oh, I can do that for him,
You
actually.
do it in main, right?
It's different for the Steel Defender because it
Oh.
doesn't have a PC stat block. All right, so it's just a +2, so I'll go ahead and make the roll for it. Not successful. Do you want to roll it yourself instead?
Yeah.
Just roll a d20 for the bottom left and add 2.
All right.
Not successful.
Oh,
He is having
was right
tough
for
time
one.
getting out.
oh
Uh,
no.
Cave Johnson.
Is Bash near me? Like very close?
I'm
No, she ran way up ahead.
I'm right in front of both of the cubes.
She within 60 feet?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on her.
Okay. So what do you do to inspire her?
Play Wonderwall
All right.
on my loot.
Cave takes out his loot. He says maybe. You get a d6 inspiration. I trust you know how that works.
Yeah.
Bon Jaker is had enough. He's gonna go ahead and hit that wounded one that's got the Steel Defender with a guiding bolt. And that's a hit. The thing explodes and splatters goo all over the walls. It is not a pleasant sight. But it's gone. Witherspoon. All right, you get a critical shot with your
Damn.
short bow.
Hell
And
yeah.
very easily take out the other one.
Oh, I mean,
Nice.
yeah, good.
Da, 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 da.
And they
EMCA'd.
they have been dealt with.
Okay, I run over to my steel defender, and I let it use its repair action.
All right. So that heals it for 2d6. Is
2d8.
that correct? 2d8?
2d8 plus 2.
Okay.
How long do
So
I have
heals
this
for
bardic
7.
inspiration for?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
We're gonna check out this this treasure chest here. I need to
Do an investigation check.
Yeah.
You see inscribed on the chest on the wall above
Wait,
the
and-
chest are the words "Ring of Disintegrate." This thing is not trapped.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it.
He did roll a 20 on the perception,
Yeah.
though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you feel pretty confident in that assessment.
You gonna open it?
I'll mage
Yeah,
hand.
I'll do it.
I'll mage hand it open.
All
All
right,
right.
yeah, let's do that instead.
There's just on a pillow a golden ring.
Does it?
Does it seem
And
magical?
on the wall above it says "Ring of Disintegrate." It does seem to give off a slight magic. You can't tell exactly what without more time with it.
Can I make an Arcana check on it?
Go for it.
Arcana.
Yeah, I'm gonna join him in that.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well too.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
pretend I join in.
That's a ring, all right.
It is a ring, and it seems to be a ring of disintegrate that you can activate with an action.
Yeah, but if you put it on, does it disintegrate you?
Not as
Won't
far
know
as you
until
can
you
tell.
wear it.
Well, I'm not gonna wear it, so
I'll take the chance.
All right.
Cursed magical items are half the fun.
Cave puts the ring on.
okay.
It fits like a ring.
It sure does.
Pretty
What kind of
ring-like.
ring?
Like a nice one.
Got a nice ring to it.
You're fired.
It's tough but
You
fair.
get a deep sigh from me.
All right. So, Rex, you wanted to vault over this thing not too long ago.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I think
So-
I can make it.
It's 10 feet.
I can throw you over it.
I'm gonna ride on the back of my steel defender and jump over it with him.
All right. Have him make an athletics check.
Perfect. So that is
All right. You very easily vault over. You guys watch as Rex kind of charges up on his steel defender, vaults over, and falls through the illusory floor on the other side and into the
Of
spiked
course.
pit beyond. And they both suffer 2 points of piercing damage.
So what's the distance that I can make with a 16?
Long
believe you
jump.
can-
How the
I
fuck
believe
is
you
long
can
jump work?
you can jump the distance equal to your
Your
actual
strength
strength score.
What's the steel defender's strength?
14.
Yeah, so you get 14 feet right there.
All right, yeah, perfect.
I'm not making that.
All right. Would my mage hand be able to detect which are like not real and which are like?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
So he's gonna try to. The hand's gonna try to phase through stuff and see if what's giving and what's not.
You can tell that this pit is not actually a pit; it's just an illusion, and you can walk across it. And there's an actual pit right here, and the rest of it is all real.
Classic.
Yeah,
I had a
that's what I
feeling.
was-
That's fair.
That's what I was suspecting.
That's fair.
I had a feeling, but Rex would have no idea.
All right.
I have a question.
And
This
you
might
could all
seem
pretty
like
easily
really-
make the 10-foot jump across the fake floor
All right.
and get to the other side without much incident.
All right.
What was your question, Chrissy?
I was gonna be like, if I can't make it, can I like scoop up air with my bag of holding and then turn it inside out and basically rocket jump?
No. I like the spirit, but no.
So do we
There's
have?
another
Yeah,
chest.
Do we have to?
I'll lower some rope down to help Rex climb up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. You can get out. You can climb up on the back of the steel defender as well. It's just his
Alright.
pride is a little injured, but other than that,
Wait, where's the part we don't want to walk in?
It's literally
that
what.
part that he's on.
Yeah. The pit is fine. The pit to the left of it is not, or the floor that's like the pit size to the
Yeah.
left.
That
Yeah,
area.
the 10-foot square. Yeah.
How much damage did I take?
2.
2.
2.
You
Okay.
and the steel defender both took 2 damage.
All right.
Is it anybody? No. I don't know if you noticed or not, Matt. I'm helping you move people.
I appreciate that.
Oh, look, another chest.
I'm gonna try
Don't go rushing
and jump
straight
going
up to
forward.
it.
Doot.
What
So
are
wait,
you
do
doing,
I
Chrissy?
just?
I was
How
gonna
do
say I'm
I-
gonna try and jump that gap, knowing full well I'm gonna fall.
No,
I'll
it's
help
easy
you
to.
across.
Anybody can jump 10 feet. What's your strength
Yeah.
score?
How do I apply
9.
damage?
I'm gonna try check down the
Oh.
hall.
Well, you can do it with a little bit of assistance then.
Yeah, I'll help him
Yeah,
across.
it's pretty easy. Just
I'm gonna check down the hall and see if there's anything weird going on around the chest.
Yeah, that's why I was on the
Okay,
back of my
yep,
steel
the
defender
torch just-
because I have an 8 strength.
there doesn't seem to be anything in front of the chest this time around.
Okay.
But
Is there any words?
Yes, above the chest is written "Ring of Fire Identification."
hey, Chad, how do I apply damage?
You should just be able to write. Oh, you probably can't do it to the steel defender.
I think we
I
have to open this chest
2
with
in the
love.
wound column, right?
Yeah, you just add 2 to the wound.
Okay.
All right. Mage hand will try to open it.
All right. Professor Magic, go ahead and make a dexterity save for me.
Fuck me.
He's using the mage hand, though. Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Yeah, it may not
Still an
matter.
area. It's an
Yeah.
area.
Oh, fuck,
Go ahead
fuck
and
me.
not stand directly behind
Yeah, so you watch as he kind of eases the chest open, and then this fireball just blows out, and he suffers 11 points of fire damage.
Oh God.
And then you just kind of hear from inside the chest, fire.
Rex doesn't feel so bad about falling in the spike pit now.
All right. How much does a potion of healing heal me for?
2d4 plus 2.
All right. I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
Uh,
Just quaff that bitch down.
2.
No, 2d4 plus 2.
Oh,
D4
sorry.
is the pyramid.
Yep, sorry.
The caltrops.
1, 2.
Mhm.
No,
So you
5.
heal for 6.
6, yeah. Thanks.
What's
And
nice
there
if you,
is,
if you
again,
pick
on a
up
pillow.
die,
I'm gonna wear that ring out of spite.
All right. You have the Ring of Fire Identification.
Fire.
Is it-
Johnny.
Does it just go hot?
Yeah, if it comes in contact with fire, it will tell you that there's fire.
So just to test it out, I'm gonna throw a flame bolt against the wall and see what the ring does.
As you kind of conjure it in the hand
Yeah.
that has the ring wearing, it just goes fire, 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 fire.
I love this thing already.
It'd be really great if it just heated up.
Oh
It
god.
gets warm.
This ring gets hot when introduced to fire.
Wait, John, if you pick up a die and then right click, it'll give you multiple dice.
Oh yeah, I see that. Thank you.
Fire.
All right,
Well, let's check what's going on up here.
let's find some more traps for me to eat.
I don't run so foolhardily this time.
Let the rogue check from now on.
Did I screw up my thing somehow? I can't move my guy anymore.
Nope, I just moved somebody else's.
I can move my circle. I can't move my token anymore.
More than one.
I don't
circle,
know.
it looks like.
Like,
Press. Are you trying to move Bon Jaker?
no, I'm trying to move Magic.
Magic Johnson.
I can move Magic Johnson.
So move him if you could.
Try hitting like Shift or Control or whatever on your keyboard, because that happened to me, and I just kind of mashed a couple buttons and then it started working again.
Well, I noticed the little dot next to his.
Gonna have a peek down this
'cause
hallway
he's
real
wounded.
quick.
Never mind.
Yeah, I look like I'm partially in my old spot.
Close the map and then I'll reopen it for you.
Okay. Closed.
Anything interesting in this
No,
hallway?
I'm still like bugged or something.
I don't know.
All right, close the map again. Can you open the map for me again? I'm sorry, I closed it.
I've been trying to.
Oh, thank you. Dude.
Yeah, he's glitched.
Oh well. We persevere.
Okay. Here, this circle is me now.
I've always
Oh,
been
yeah,
in the
your
circle.
image is all like fucky. I can see it on your Twitch now. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
Oh, I might be able to actually help with that.
Oh, hey, there I am. Yes, perfect. Thank you.
You guys see another chest?
What does it say above this one?
Ring of teleportation.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's not good.
Well, I'm not opening this one.
I'll open it.
I'll check for traps.
Yes, check for traps first, please.
All right.
Make an investigation check. It does not appear to be trapped.
I open it.
All right. You see a ring on a pillow.
Hmm.
Most ominous introduction ever.
I look to our rogue and I point at the ring.
Uh,
Ah?
Can I
Ah?
make an Arcana check to see if it's truly a ring of?
yeah, let's do
Go ahead and
Teleport,
do an Arcana
whatever.
check.
I'll do an Arcana check as well.
I'll join you.
It's a ring.
There are some conjuration runes inscribed inside it that are associated with teleportation magic.
Yeah, I'll grab it. Fine.
All right. You have the ring of teleportation.
I like my ring better.
Feel all right.
Healing cube might delete later.
Right.
You guys see an archway up at the end of this hallway ahead that says ring of all wishes lies beyond. Beware the grim ace.
Hmm.
All right. Love the grimace, by the way.
Gotta watch out for him. And you see a large
Stealthy.
room.
I'm going to do this preemptively, but I'm going to cast my mage armor on myself. I know it lasts for like 8 hours, but I'm just going to do it now.
Okay.
I'm gonna start
going to be-
wielding a dagger if I can.
This room
I'm
is
gonna be
very
stealthy.
big. All right, I'm gonna come to about here, and I'm gonna use perception
Big room.
to make sure I don't walk into another cube.
Yes, does the floor look unnaturally clean?
No, but as you guys enter, you do see this large, writhing mass of ooze with these stubby arms and legs poking out of it, purple in shape.
Oh no.
As the Grim Ace reveals himself, you just see on his hands these like writhing, like purplish vines of tentacle energy just kind of pervade off of it.
I sure hope Birdie has my money.
It's gonna attack you.
No.
Rolling initiative.
Okay.
Go before the bad
Wow,
guy.
the Grim Ace is last.
Oh, thank goodness.
It's good, right?
All right, so we begin with Witherspoon Bard.
Nice.
Do I still have inspiration, or has it been 10 minutes?
You still have it.
Okay.
How do I know how far up I can move, or actually, how do I know how far he can move?
You can go 30 feet. You don't know how far he can move,
Nope.
but you can get up to him if you so desired.
Can I hit him with an arrow from this point, or do I gotta get closer?
You can hit him.
No,
with an
you're
arrow.
within range. Nice.
All right.
Oh, nice.
All right. You definitely you see this big purple thing just like ooh as you hit it with a short bow arrow right in the center of it. Bon Jaker. It's gonna be like oh, and just hit him with a guiding bolt. He's gonna miss with a guiding bolt.
It's very hard to come up with rhyme, but I'm going to hit that guy next time.
Modbert. You see this bolt of divine energy just completely fail to hit the Grim Ace.
I'm gonna move up my 25 feet and throw a javelin.
Throw a barrel at it.
Sliders to the floor.
Well, I'm spent.
Dr. Magic.
All right.
People have been having some difficulty hitting this thing.
All right. I guess. All right. How are my spells? Oh, there are my spells. Firebolt and run. No.
Seems to be resisting your fire a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna move here. All right, cool. So fire's not.
Oops, I didn't mean to do die. All right, Rex.
All right. I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna shoot All right, give me a sec here. Actions. All right. Did that hit him?
Yeah, I should say so.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I need to drop the dice on him to get the thing, right? So.
Why did that have advantage?
Because I'm with my Steel Defender, Pack Tactics.
Is that when you have a friend within 5 feet of you, or when you have a friend within 5 feet of the target?
Within 5 feet of me.
Nice.
Yep. Bang, bang.
You have advantage on an attack roll against the creature if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet of the creature. not
within
within
5
5
feet of the
of you.
creature?
Yeah, not within 5 feet of you.
Would a 14 hit?
So,
Oh,
14 would not have hit. So if you could, just go ahead and re-roll that attack without advantage.
sure.
Well, that'll do it. So you can re-roll the damage now if you want to try and do better than that 2 and 1 that you got.
Sure.
Yeah, well, slightly better.
Hell
Just-
yeah.
You take a shot at the Grim Ace and do a little bit of damage to it. Any bonus action to command your guy, or
No. No, there's not really anything I can have him do right now. Or
All
actually,
right.
yeah, you know what? Oh wait, I actually used his move action, so I guess I can't really do anything with him.
Okay. I mean, I would say you could have him go up to him. I don't really. I'm pretty kludgy
Alright.
about mount rules.
Oh, okay. So then I'll have him move up, and then I get he's in range to attack, so I'll have him do
Yeah.
his force rend.
All right, kapow. That's a hit. Little bit of damage. This big ass ferret just kind of trundles up and chomps. Cave Johnson.
I would like to move 10 feet towards Grim 8.
Okay.
And then I want to cast Charm Person.
Okay. Just so you know that only works on humanoids.
He's not a
Got
humanoid.
it.
It's a big purple mass of goo. You're unsure, but you feel like probably not.
Shoot. How do I figure out?
Throw a dagger at it. Also, still have a second level spell slot if you want to cast Shatter.
Okay, dope. Dope.
Oh, I just said cast shadow, or I guess Discord didn't pick it up.
Oh.
Okay. You want to go ahead and do that, Reagan, or do you want me to do it? I'll go ahead and do it. I got it up.
All right.
All right. The Grim Ace succeeds on the Shatter save, so it takes half damage. It's pretty still a reasonable amount of damage.
Wow.
It just kind of bits of it just kind of slop off and flop on the floor, and it's a little gross. Bash.
My map keeps moving on me. I am going to use my feline agility again to move my double movement.
All right.
Get right here, and then I am going to rage as a bonus action, and then
Okay.
I am going to recklessly attack this dude.
All right.
With my great axe. 16, does that hit?
You should be able to drag it onto it, but yes, that hits.
Yeah, I forgot to drag it onto him. Drag the damage onto him. I'll actually remember that part. Point of damage. Woo!
All right. You take a chunk out of it.
And I am done.
All right. The Grim Ace is going to fire back at you because it's unhappy. He's going to slam you. And then it's going to slam you again. And since they both hit you, it can now grapple you
Eek.
and attempt to engulf you
Take half damage
because you're raging.
because I am raging.
Take half damage.
So that means it would be
5 on the first one, 8 on the second one. So,
5 and
so drop 15 off that.
how do I do
So
that?
you-
Just minus 15?
I'll just go ahead and do it. There you go. And now it's going to engulf you.
Okay.
So as you become engulfed by it, you are blinded, restrained, and unable to breathe. Which
Good.
is rather rough. At the start of its next turn, you have to make a con save or take some damage.
On my turn, can I try to escape?
You sure can.
Alrighty.
Witherspoon. Top of the round, this thing just ate your librarian. Rather rudely. Solid crossbow damage against it. Anything else?
No.
All right. Bond's going to once again try and hit it with a guiding bolt. Once again, unsuccessfully.
Wah,
Lovely.
wah.
Isn't it? Modbert.
I'm going
I'm just
to.
trying. I promise, guys, I'm really trying.
I'm gonna move 10 feet forward, and I'm gonna swing at it with a warhammer.
All right. That'll do. Solid amount of damage there. You see Modbert just kind of stroll up and just swing his hammer almost casually. Lops off a part of its arm. Magic.
Fire's not really good against him. Good. Don't want to get close either. So.
No damage is damage. Just shoot at him.
Well.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be too mobile, and I hope that's not going to bite me in the ass. I'm going to move here, and
Who has the wand of magic missiles?
oh, that's true. I do have that. I'm going to use that.
All right, so it has 7 charges.
Okay.
How many would you like to use?
I get to use more than one?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use 5 of them.
All right. So you get math. You get 7d4 plus 7 damage to it instantly because magic missile never misses.
7d5. I'm going to do 5d4 on the grimace.
Oh, it's 7d4 because you get 3 at the first base and then you get to increase for each one.
Right, but I only have so many. Like, it doesn't give me the option of doing 7.
You should be able to click and drag the d4 and then right click a few times while you're still dragging it.
Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And then we'll just add 7 to it. All right, that's 28 points of damage to it. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You see as Dr. Magic just holds out this wand and just as these darts of magical arcane energy just pelt into the Grim Ace as bits of purple sludge just begin to slough off of it at an alarming rate. It's very gross and stinky.
All right, that's
All
it.
right.
Mr. Rex.
I'm gonna use my bonus action first, and I'm gonna have Clink try to pull Bash out. My steel defender. I forgot to tell you, his name's Clink.
Clink. Okay, that's good to know.
Is he a colonel?
Yes.
Colonel Von Klinkerhoffen.
Yeah. So, what would I roll to, or are you gonna take care of it?
Yeah, he's gonna attack. Sorry.
No, I'm gonna have Clink attempt to pull Bash out of Grimace.
Okay. I would say that's an athletics check for him. So let me go ahead and do that for him. He's proficient in those. So it is +4, and the Grim Ace is going to make a contesting athletics check, which is also +4. So we'll see what happens here. He resists the pull.
So close. Okay. Well, all right. So that's
So that's your bonus action to command him to do that. So what would you like to do with your action?
I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna shoot him.
All right.
And there are people next to him now, so I can roll with advantage.
Absolutely. And that'll do it.
Awesome. So that hits, and then
All right. This gunshot streaks throughout the hall here, kind of
bouncing off the walls as the sound echoes throughout, and the bullet does hit home. It seems to do a pretty decent amount of damage. This thing is starting to look pretty rough. Parts of it are just falling off all over the place. Your steel defender already went. Cave Johnson.
Give me a sec. Alright, I want to take the finger that has the ring of disintegration and point at the Grimace with it.
All right. You take your action. You point the ring of disintegration at it. The ring disintegrates. Bash, you're up.
One thing I forgot to point out is my barbarian feature is ancestral protectors.
Yes. If he attacks anybody other than you, he has disadvantage, right?
Yeah, and then also that creature is resistant to the damage dealt.
Okay.
So
he has only attacked you.
Right. So this is just for future reference.
Yep. I checked
I'm
that.
going to try and break the grapple.
All right. So go ahead and do an athletics check.
And I am going to, if I need to, add my d6 to it. Do I have to call that before I roll or after I roll?
You can do it after.
All right. So athletics.
You get this. Probably not going to help.
No.
You are inside it. And as it has you engulfed, at the start of its turn now, you must make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
That's just fine. You don't take any damage.
Nice.
So you're fine. And he's going to now attack somebody else with, well, now he doesn't have, so does your Ancestral Guardian thing only work for the first round after you attack it?
No, it says, the effect on the target ends early if my rage ends. So while I'm raging...
Stay big mad.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you rage when you deal damage or take damage, right?
Yes.
But you haven't dealt or taken any damage in the last round. Since your previous turn you have. Because it
Yeah,
I'll say being inside of it is enough to keep you mad.
Yeah.
So while you're raging, the first creature you hit. Okay, so it's gonna have disadvantage to attack anybody else, and they're gonna resist the damage it deals.
Yes,
pretty good.
Because my ancestral guardians are like surrounding.
You just see these spectral ghost cats with the faces of Idris Elba and Taylor Swift, distracting the gooey blob as it tries to attack Modbert. Oh, I gave it advantage instead of disadvantage. It doesn't matter because with advantage, I rolled 2 natural ones.
Wow. Wow.
That's a special kind of suck right there.
That's me. That's me, right? That's me.
Man, those spectral cats putting in work.
God, it just hear it yell something about, the Rum Tum Tugger and yeah, that's it. That's it.
Revenge of the Cats.
That's so good.
I just got that reference because I haven't seen the movie yet.
And it has not released the butthole cut, so Witherspoon, it's up to you.
Oh Lord.
At this point, I only want to watch the butthole cut.
Well, with the Schneider cut being out, there's hope.
Memories.
Oh shit! Why did I do 2?
Because you critted.
Oh. Good.
So and you did back damage. You just fucking very methodically just standing back there, just constantly
Totally
critting on it.
intentional.
Shoot the fuck out of it.
Completely what I meant to do.
Basically, just another day at the office. Von Jaker is upset. He's just gonna hit it with a Sacred Flame, which works. Does 8 radiant damage. Professor.
I'm gonna swing at it again with Warhammer.
There it is.
There you go.
It is.
All right.
This thing is looking really, really bad. Bits of purple are all over the place. You yourself, Modbird, are just covered in goo. It smells vaguely of old cheeseburger. Dr. Magic.
Okay.
Unusual day for Muppet.
Guess I'm gonna just keep moving. I'm gonna keep strafing around this guy. And I'm going to Firebolt it. Sorry, it's the best thing I got. I don't want to get this close. It's a hit for probably like next to 0 damage.
Damage is damage.
Hey, 3 damage. We'll take it.
It's something.
Rex.
Man. All right, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. I'm gonna have Clink try to pull Bash out again. So.
All right, athletics.
All right.
+4, so it's a 5.
All right, bummer.
No, that's for the Grim Ace.
Oh, okay, yeah. I got you.
Go ahead and do the.
Are you kidding?
No,
me?
you win.
Well, he has +4, so you get a 6 against the 5. You just
Hell yeah.
barely pull her out. Bash, you just, you know that scene in The Last Airbender where Sokka just kind of slides out of Appa's mouth covered in spit? That's you.
Yep. Yep.
And Rex, would you
prone?
like to? You are.
I did not want to admit to that.
Would you like
Alright.
to shoot it?
Yes, I would like to shoot it. So, all right.
Bash's fur is just dyed purple.
Oh my god, I'm purple. Really?
Yep.
I hope
You
it's
just
not
blazed
permanent.
from Sonic. All right, with that,
Mm.
the Grim Ace just dissolves into a puddle of steaming purple goo.
My drippings with goo.
Dude.
The goggles do nothing. And you guys are in this room with a chest. Above it, it says the Ring of All Wishes.
I will
go to open it.
investigate it.
Yep.
All right. It doesn't seem to be trapped.
I open the chest.
All right. Inside, you find a golden ring on a pillow.
I take the ring.
All right. We can go ahead and do
Can I have
our
it?
Inscription or
bathroom
something? Do we
break.
know what kind of ring this is?
I'm gonna roll Arcana on the ring.
Okay.
The ring of no wishes.
Seems to be the Ring of No Wishes. I'm going to say we take our bathroom break here.
Okay.
All right.
Our
Okay.
intermission for about 15 minutes or so.
Cool.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I can play my break music.
I ordered
Alright.
food, but it's not here yet.
I will see you guys in 15 minutes.
I'm gonna hang out here.
All right, I'm going to go get some food.
Or yeah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna freshen up my drinks as well.
All right.
Matt, did you see this? Guess not.
I'm gonna just leave this running. I'm gonna step away and be right back. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Life of a Bad Cartoonist. Yeah, sorry. We're kind of focused on the game, so as you can see, I didn't even get that message, but all of my... I wish I knew how to turn them off temporarily. I don't. I'm gonna step away real quick for a bathroom break / drink break, but we got plenty more D&D coming up in a little bit, so stick around. Take it easy. you doing, Will? And now your local weather.
And now your weather on the 8th.
How you doing, man?
Not too bad, hanging in there.
Good.
You have a good holiday?
Aside from the fact that I lost
Such
my
as it is.
aside from the fact that I lost my phone, that was so shitty. So I was in this weird state because we'd gone to my mother-in-law's for Christmas Eve, and I on the way there, that's when I must have just left it on the car. It fell off, but when we got back, I thought to check location services on my wife's phone, which would know where mine was. So I had a rough idea of where it was, and I'm like, oh good, someone must have it. It took me a while to realize that they'd actually reached out to me on social media. Cool of them to figure out figure out even how to do that. I give them mad props for that. But then I was in this like weird state where like, yeah, I know where my phone is, but I don't want to tell you I know roughly what your address is because that'd be super creepy and then you're not going to give me my phone back.
Or they will, but it's just weird for everybody.
Right.
I mean, you can always just kind of assume that, phones are being tracked.
Yeah.
Well,
it's one thing to know it.
I guess you're right.
I was also fairly sure this was a high school girl that found my phone, so I didn't want to be like, I wanted to kind of like keep this above board.
Hey, high school girl, I know exactly where you are.
Yeah.
I know where you live. I'll be by to pick up my phone tonight.
Well, Christmas.
I'll be there soon.
So Christmas Eve, and then this is like 10:30 at
Stay
night.
still.
This is like 10:30 at night. We're freaking out trying to find my phone. I'm driving around the street, which is about like 2 minutes away from my house. I come back. We call. Hold on. Put a pin in that. I gotta respond to my wife. Hold on. I'm gonna wait for the next announcement on the Alexa. But Christmas Eve, like 10:30, we call routine calls. The police show up at my house, and we're like, we explain the situation. They were very nice about it, but like we're going, like I'm walking around with like a police officer and like lights and everything, trying to find my phone. It was quite a scene. I even said to the police officer, I'm like, this got to be one of the weirdest calls you've gotten Christmas Eve. I have to believe this. She was
How'd
super.
the cops get involved?
Because we called routine calls and said like, look, my husband is gonna be driving around someone's this side street somewhere. He's want to make sure like nobody approaches him, but also like that the people there don't think he's like some weirdo trying to do shit.
He's not casing the joint.
Right.
There's some unfamiliar dude in a car just circling the block.
On freaking Christmas Eve, no less. Like that's. It was weird. It was a weird couple
He's
of
not
days.
a sticky bandit.
No, we're the wet bandits.
It would have been really unfortunate though if like A, you never got your phone back, or B, that someone called the cops on you.
I think I would have been able to sort it out eventually. It's more I'd be worried if someone tried to take things into their own hands.
John, do you have Apple or Android?
Apple.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure iPhone has this too, but there's something called Google Find My Phone.
Yeah. No, so you must have missed that part of the story. I knew roughly where my phone was, and I had to like kind of play dumb when they reached out to me with it. I'm like, oh well, so where do you live? And I'm like, even though I actually had gone to the point where I had the police officer knock the house across the street from them. That's how close I got with the Find My.
Oh, yeah. one time my brother couldn't find his phone that like we thought he lost somewhere else, and I pulled up Google Find My Phone,
Mhm.
and I was like, listen, if it'll tell you if it's connected to Wi-Fi,
Mhm.
with the battery level. I said, because he doesn't have mobile data, I said, if it tells me it's connected to Wi-Fi, it'll be in the house. They're like, okay, I did it, and then I made it ring. And the funniest thing is ringtone, even though it's an Android, and we found his phone stuck in his sleeping bag that my brother apparently tried to use when he was trying to sleep that night.
I'm gonna have to step away just for another quick sec, but I think we're waiting, so should be okay.
My food got here just in time, but it's still too hot to eat.
What you got?
Got some General Tso chicken.
Oh.
Nice.
General Tso's is the best.
I made a quick ham and cheese sandwich with mayonnaise, mustard, and lettuce. And we got the pre-packaged sliced ham from the deli, and it's like 1 millimeter thick. Which is like way too thick for ham.
That's a thick sandwich you got there.
With 2 C's.
With 2 C's. Of course I had to make that joke, because we only make classy jokes here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not some sort of degenerate. I'm not putting 3 C's on it. Come on.
You have some restraint.
Of course.
How's middle class?
See? Chrissy gets me.
I'm staring down. I got 2 energy drinks for tonight, and I'm staring it down. My first one was 300 milligrams, and the second one's another 300 milligrams. So like, I want to, but all at the same time, I know if I drink that one, I'm not sleeping tonight. So I'm weighing the pros and cons of drinking it.
Drink half of it.
I'm very uncaffeinated right now, which I'm okay with.
Reagan, it's for me, it's go big or go home.
You're young. Why do you need so much excess energy? God, man.
Because I don't have as much energy to begin with. But you know what? Screw it. If I'm up all night, I'm gonna be playing video games and playing Borderlands 2. So
I have played that game so goddamn many times.
Mm-hmm.
I just got the Switch
Good game.
bundle for it, which includes Borderlands 2, 1, and the pre-sequel.
Oh, the Handsome Collection.
Yeah, and the best thing about it, it comes with like the Game of the Year editions and like the big editions of it.
All the DLC.
Yeah, like.
How many times are you gonna show us that book?
Sanctuary.
Till somebody comments on it.
I commented on it the first time you showed it.
Oh,
I commented with my face.
I don't have all those screens up. I just have it set to whenever someone talks, it'll switch. I have the yeah, like I can see that.
This is the only mini I've ever painted.
Nice.
Nice.
That the Doom
What's
monster?
the name?
I'm okay with
Xanathar.
energy drink.
That is Xanathar?
Yeah.
Cool.
I have some
It looks
spit.
like he'd be named Greg.
There's some spit on there because I put some glue on some pieces of hair, and
I like it.
I like it. This is my little D&D display that I have behind me.
You know what's funny is that the I like it part is so clear on your screen, I almost thought it was an overlay.
What's that, Reagan?
A rust monster.
I have some Trash Mob minis.
That's hurtful.
They're a trash can. They're not trash cans.
That's literally what they're called, Trash Mob minis.
All right, I got 2 sips in, and I think the caffeine on my other one's starting to take full effect now because I literally raised the can, my hand started shaking. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this energy drink down.
Anybody want an
Owlbear.
owlbear?
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Owlbear says grr.
Aren't you glad I didn't say banana?
Owlbear says grr.
Albert says Garho.
Ah, so you've seen them too.
I like that.
I like it.
You know, I say I like that a lot, and now I'm very self-conscious about saying it because I see it written in your background.
Anybody
I
want
like
a
it.
rock grub?
That looks like an Eldritch Psyduck.
It's a carrion crawler.
Ah,
That rooster had to cock it all up for me.
this is the latest Toe Hider album, which I'm just pimping because I like the art and because I appreciate that he allowed me to use all of his music for free for this game tonight.
Dope.
I'm pimping it out.
That's good.
Quick question: how did you manage that though? Did she like shoot him a quick Twitter DM and be like, "Yeah, listen, I'm doing a game on a D&D game."
He and I are. I've chatted with him a lot. I was his second Patreon subscriber. I was John's first Patreon subscriber, and I was Mike Mills' second, right around the same time. And he's done some custom song. He's gonna do a custom song for me as well. I'm on his Discord server. He's a cool dude making cool music. Everybody should check him out.
Absolutely.
Nice. What's his
Do you think we'll
Patreon
encounter
again?
one of these tonight?
Toe Hider.
What's that,
What is
Reagan?
that?
Blue Dragon.
Oh, is it? I have one of the gemstone dragons from Matt Colville's Kickstarter.
How about one of these?
Oh,
I
that's an
love those
Otiug. That's an Otiug, right?
Hot Yug, yes.
One of my favorite what are they called? Not abominations. What's the other word for it?
Aberration.
Aberration. Thank you.
Oh, and Hot Yug is one of your favorite aberrations?
Yep.
Because he eats garbage.
Yes.
They're great to put in city sewers.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So are gelatinous cubes.
Yeah, but you can chat with an Otyug.
You can try to chat with a gelatinous cube.
It just
It
says
might just
slurp.
It might just jiggle in response.
I don't remember when we started our break here.
We're all here. I'm ready.
I had a timer, but I stopped it since we were all sitting here.
I imagine we can get this train back a rolling. Is everybody able to see the map?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Ish.
Yep.
Well enough.
You gonna change your music?
I guess.
I don't know. I'm thoroughly enjoying this music.
It's good old daybreak, man.
I mean, it's not like I can hear it.
Well, just turn it up because it's good.
Then I can't hear you guys.
I imagine there's a balance. All right. You guys have retrieved the Ring of No Wishes, and Rex currently has it.
I put it on. Do I feel anything?
You feel a ring.
Ooh, that's exciting.
We have the
can I
ring
have
now,
that?
that much I know, but now where is it we have to go?
Presumably through the blue curtain. Rex, may
yeah.
I have the ring so I can perform the ritual to recharge it? Per the headmaster's orders.
Oh, we'll get it. You'll get it when we get there. I'm already wearing it.
Okay.
Let's make
All right.
haste.
You guys can
can go ahead and go
He
back
goes
to
through the wall.
Oh. Well, we vanished. Oh, here we are.
What?
But
You guys
What?
can go back to this room, which I assume where you guys were gonna go.
Mhm. I
And
touched the wall.
as you approach the wall, it just kind of dissipates.
Ooh. What's inside?
To
A hallway.
hey,
Drinking potion.
All right.
Fantastic. Oh, it changed the size of my character too when you did that.
Oh no.
Is it 2d4 plus 4?
Plus 2, I think.
2d4 plus 2. So that would be 6. So yeah. Okay.
Do you want to take my potion too? I didn't get hurt at all.
Sure.
I mean, I'm over here
I'll give you
dying,
mine.
but cool.
Hey guys, instead of using the healing potions, I kind of have like 3 healing spells.
All right, can you hit me up then?
Yeah, how much you need?
All of my health. I've eaten a few fireballs today.
You see,
I need about-
Bond just kind of pushes you off and then goes over to cast a second level Cure Wounds on Dr. Magic. There you go.
Dope, thank you.
Um,
Thank you, Bon.
Anytime. Something, rhyme.
there you go. Bash, that's what was it? +4?
Plus 2.
+2?
Yeah.
7 plus
Alright,
2.
so that was the potion, right?
Yeah.
I do give you props, Matt,
Fine.
for sticking to the rhyming gnome.
I'm back up to full. What is this on my icon?
Thank you much. I do my best. So this tunnel seems to go to the west.
Mm-hmm.
Can you remove my grapple status?
I guess.
Hold on.
If I
Where's
have
my
to.
circle?
I'm being peeky.
There's a
Floating,
door up there.
Strong arm him into it. Jeez.
floating scout torch.
There's a door.
I investigate the door.
You do find evidence of a trap on this door. Seems to be some kind of mechanism that will, once very similar to the door in the previous room, shoot something poisonous into the person who tries to open it.
How do I use thieves' tools?
Dexterity and proficiency, if you are proficient in them.
So I made this. I think that's it.
You should also be able to add your dex to that. So what's your dex?
Okay. That is
Your dex bonus.
Oh no, I was trying to get back to that page. So it's plus 4, so 15.
So 15. That's enough. You are able to disarm the trap.
This way.
All right.
Okay, this part looks kind of bad, but there's basically just a staircase that descends and then continues on.
Is this the stapling that you mentioned?
Yeah, this is just again, random dungeon tables. Just have a staircase for no reason. You guys come into a large room with this with a door in the northwest corner and this shimmering blue line across the floor, with inscribed glyphs across it that say, "Both sides must be equal."
Okay.
So
Looks
4
like
of us
4
on
and
one
4.
side, 4 of us on the other.
What I'm seeing.
Or just stand right on the line.
It's true.
For some reason, I'm unable to move both of them at the same time. There we go. All right, got it.
Probably because I accidentally grabbed one.
Ah. Uh-oh. Map just ended. Oh, okay. Never mind. Technical difficulty. All right, I figured it out.
I don't know what that was.
A lot of wall.
With that, the door slides open, and you see nothing beyond. Seems to be some kind of pit.
Hmm.
What do I see with dark vision?
I was gonna say,
See about 20 feet below, you can see there's just a pile of like burgers, chickens, like roast chickens, some loaves of bread, some vegetables.
Gross.
Guys, it's a trap. There's vegetables.
Probably just a trash chute.
Can I investigate the chute further if there's anything weird around the sides of the ceiling?
Throw the lit arrow down there.
You can make an investigation.
I assumed I did, but that was with the light.
Oh.
Okay.
You see, there's like an exit.
Whereabouts?
On the left-hand side.
Okay. How do we get to
What
it?
can we tie the rope? What can we tie rope off to?
There's just a pit with stuff in it, and then it just exits out on the left.
Just jump down and aim for the chickens.
I can lower you down with a rope and then climb down myself.
Okay. I
Yeah,
have
it's
rope.
just 20 feet, so
Yeah.
Oh, 20 feet?
it's not very far.
I actually have a climbing speed.
Yeah, you could just get down pretty easily.
All right.
Okay.
I guess I'll go down.
All right, make a dex check.
Fuck me.
Not a save, just a
A
check
rope?
to see.
Just a
if
check.
You don't,
Hey, we're just checking to see how much damage you're doing.
all right. You don't take any damage. You just climb down into the food hole.
Oh, god damn it. I just picked up on what you're doing.
And into this room, you guys are all able to get down there without issue.
Okay.
And into this room with these 6 statues in it. They all have outstretched hands, and you can see in the floor in the center of the room, there is a pile of little stones that have numbers inscribed on them. The end of this hallway, there is a large stone door that seems to be not able to be moved by any mechanism that you can see.
All right.
I want to investigate the statues.
All right, go for it.
I'm going to take a look at the stones as well.
Well, so you're able to make out that these statues, each hand has a circular imprint in it that seems to fit the exact size of the numbered stones on the floor.
How many numbered stones are on the floor?
There are 12.
And how many
Is that right?
statues are there?
6.
Yep. There's 12 stones on the floor.
Those are the stones you just put in the chat. 5 1s, 4 2s, and 3 3s.
Yep.
And you said each statue has just one hand has one stone per
Both
hand
hands.
essentially. Yes.
Yep.
1 stone per hand?
What it seems to have an indentation for.
Are all like the stones with the same number, like the same shape and size? For
They're
example,
all the same shape and size.
Oh.
So here's
So
what
it's
here's what I think we need to do. 1 number 1 in one statue. 1 number 2 in one statue. 1 number 3 in one statue. A 3 and a 1 for the number 4 in the 4th statue. A 3 and a 5.
3 and a 2 for 5.
Yeah, a 3 and a 2 for 5.
That doesn't get us
And
to
then
6
for-
though, because
No, it doesn't.
we've used all the 3s.
No, you need 2 of the 3s to equal 6.
Right.
So I would just start at the top and work your way down, rather than starting at the bottom and working your way.
Well, I was starting at the top, but that's okay.
We still run
Oh,
out.
you're
We still run out of
about-
3s going that way. We're 1 3 too short.
Yeah, use 2 3s as the
six.
6.
Right.
And then use a 3 and a 2 as a 5, and then use a 2 and a 2 as a 4, and then
A
so
2 and
on.
a 2 and a 1 and a. Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
So where
Right.
do you place them? You should be able to draw on the map if you right-click and do drawing.
Here. I'll do it. So we're gonna do like a 1 here. A 1 and a 1. I don't know if you can see what I'm writing. A 2 and a 1.
I cannot.
I'm going
So
top row. It's in black.
Oh yeah. I can. It's a real thin line.
Yeah. Can I change that at all?
I don't know. Just try to draw elsewhere where you can actually.
All
see
right.
it.
Well then, 1, and let me do 1s like this, so it's not just a line. 1 and 1. A 2 and a 1. 2 and a 2. 3 and a 2. And then a 3 and a 3. I can't do it because there's a 3 and a 3 there.
The gist of what we're doing.
Yeah, so this is what I think I heard us kind of come up with. I just tried to map it out here.
Yep.
There you go.
It's a 1 through 6.
Yeah. So
summed up.
We'll put the stones in that way.
Nothing seems to happen.
Do it in reverse.
Yeah.
All right, so like this, except 1 starts at the bottom right, and we go that way.
Yeah. Still doesn't seem to.
Okay.
Was there any writings or clues or anything around the room?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I'm gonna look too.
All right, I'm gonna try perceiving for him.
I'm in a room.
You are.
I think.
You sure are.
Might be a room.
Could be a
Rex,
room.
I don't know if there's people in here. Who knows?
At the base of the door, you see kind of an inscription just in the stone that just says, "Look back."
So look back. Look behind you.
No, or back in the
pit.
Or anywhere.
Yeah. All right. So I'll go investigate the pit.
Go for it.
That was supposed to be me, but that'll have to suffice. All right. Yep. I found a
Bunch of
pit.
food.
I'll investigate the pit too. It's like one of the few things I can do well. Yep. There's
Can I run an Arcana
You
check
know with
on the
certainty
food?
that this hole is full of food.
Yes.
You've never been more sure of anything in your entire life.
Guys,
Can I run an Arcana check on the food?
guys, it might be food.
It's not magic. It's just food.
So we actually had an extra stone when we did that.
Yeah, true. We had an extra 1.
The stones total 22.
Okay.
We should probably put a total of 11 in the north and 11 in the south. Stones
That's
that
good.
add up to 11 on
Or
both sides.
no, how the left and right, like the previous room with the blue line. You know how like both.
Yeah, either one of those.
Yeah.
So we need so we
Yeah.
either have to, put 11 on one side and 11 on the other. However the heck we're going to do it.
How many stones do we have in total here?
We have 3 labeled 3.
Yeah.
We
4,
have
7,
4 labeled 2.
12. Okay.
And we have 5 labeled 1.
1 for each hand. Yep.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast detect magic, and I'm gonna search the room again.
Okay. There's abjuration magic on the stone door and conjuration magic in each statue, and you can sense. Basically, there's some kind of magical ley lines that kind of connect the statues. So I'll show you kind of what you see. It's basically like gear shift. There's 2 different sets, it seems. There's one that kind of brings together each one on each side and then connects them at a point here. And then there's one in between each opposite pair of statues as well.
all conjuration. It's basically magical wiring. So you sense basically between the north and south generally, and between each opposite pair as well.
Okay.
Hold on. 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus. Yeah, I think I have the solution, guys, or at least a solution. I don't know if it's the right one. All right, I'm thinking the split is vertical still. We'll do 3, 2, 3, 1, 1, and 1 for 11 on the left. And then 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1 for 11 on the right. And that should be 5 ones, 4 twos, and 3 threes. And 11 on both sides. It opened?
I said give me a moment, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I got a new math.
Oh, there's math is involved. I'm gonna go sit in a corner.
Dude, you made this puzzle.
Hey Baker, I'm real impressed you did that without Excel.
Paper.
Or did you pull up Excel on your computer?
I did paper, the original Excel.
It does not open.
Oh, jeez.
That's not open. Son of a bitch.
Do it north and south.
Or maybe it has to be both north
Yeah,
and
I
south.
think north and south.
Yeah, do north and south.
Well, no.
Ooh, is this like it's a Sudoku.
Well, 11 this way, and then probably 11.
Yeah.
It's probably got to be both
11
ways.
across the top and 11 across the bottom.
All right, so. One. Damn it. Three. So that is 6.
This is why I became a DM, to force people to do math.
The ultimate evil.
I hate you, man.
6,
Yeah.
10.
I hope we get some kind of bonus at the school for going through all this bullshit.
Congratulations, you get to keep your jobs.
Yeah.
5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Gotta flip one of the 2 on 2. 6, 9,
I've been
10,
being
11.
too
All
much
right.
to bother with numbers at this point. I'm just gonna smash the place apart if we can't figure it out.
1, 2, 1, 1. All right. 3, 2, 1. 3, 1, 1. 2, 1, 2. 3, 2, 1. That's 11 both vertically and horizontally. Hopefully. My math is right.
So, Rex, with your detect magic up, you see that the one kind of magical conduit that was connecting the north to the south, kind of dissipates or becomes less strong, but the other 3 in between each opposing pair of statues remains, and the door does not open.
Okay, so on the weak pair, I'll swap the stones.
Yeah, so can you explain to me what that's going on again, Pop?
Well, I can't really see the lines because he took them away.
There was basically a magical conduit between each opposite pair of statues, like between these two, and these two. And these two still have some energy coming off of them.
There's only one is a weak pair, right? Or am I misunderstanding what you just said?
So when they got weaker, you get the feeling that something was working. So the two that are still remaining is the one that seems to not be working.
Hmm.
Oh, that's my dice card. Okay.
Hmm. I'm at a loss.
All right, one more time. Which ones are not working? Far
The two
left.
that have X's.
The two that have X's. So those. Okay. So
So basically, you get the feeling that not only do the north and south need to add up to the same, but the statues that face each other also need to add up to the same.
oh, that's 9. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Frickin' Sudoku puzzle.
Yeah, just switch that 1 and that 2.
The door opens.
I know I reposted that, but it felt fitting.
Yep.
I'm glad other people were here to do the heavy lifting on that.
I just realized I was talking to all that in a mute.
Sure were. I don't know what you were saying.
No, as I was like, oh
I just
no,
thought you were chewing voraciously.
no, I got this, guys. It's you just got to do this, and I'm like, and they're like, oh, I'm like, oh shit, I'm talking in a mute.
Why are they ignoring me?
Yeah.
I wanna.
Whenever that happens, do you ever have an existential crisis and think that you're a ghost in your life?
All the
Oh
time.
shit, maybe I just died.
Did you ever type on the keyboard with like your hand one key shifted to one side so you feel like you're having a stroke when you're looking at the letters?
Yeah, everything is wrong.
Right.
You wanna know
I'll give
something?
you-
I spaced out like midway through that puzzle, and when I came back, all I heard was Excel, and I was like, nah, this is not for me.
The door to the south says bedroom.
Well,
I wonder if it's a bedroom.
This looks like a job for magic.
I investigate the door.
I'll let him
Figured
investigate the
magic
door
in the
first.
bedroom is what got him into trouble in the first place.
Check for traps.
Doesn't seem to be trapped.
I barge in.
All right. You see beds.
Hey.
In a room.
I was gonna say, if you said your parents,
Oh god, this is like the save point before we do something crazy, isn't it? Yeah, Galbor said something about getting a good night's sleep before we do shit, so.
that's true.
I was gonna say, can we do a long rest real quick?
Well, you can't do a long rest quick,
Yeah.
but you can.
I was gonna say there's
It
8 of
generally
us.
takes 8 hours.
Can I just kind of explore what's ahead a little bit with the torch hand? Shit. Hold on.
Yeah, I still have magic detection up. Anything in this room?
There's some conjuration magic on the fire.
Okay.
Probably a bonfire spell or something.
Yeah, that seems normal. Anything over here at this crossroads?
It's vaguely stinky beyond there.
Vaguely stinky.
Love it.
Oh, I do have actually a divine sense. Do I smell evil?
What can you
I think
detect with that?
probably everywhere.
Fiend and undead, is that it?
So strong evil registers on my senses like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings like heavenly music in my ears. As an action, I can open my awareness to such forces until the end of my next turn. Know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet. Oh, it's only 60 feet.
You don't sense anything.
Okay. I deem this room to be a bedroom.
It does what it says on the tin.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm all for getting a good night's
I'm
sleep.
kind of scratching my head. I don't know what else you'd call a room with a bunch of beds.
How much do we heal by a long rest? I forget.
All
It's all. Yeah. Okay. I played a lot of 3.5. So, which 3.5 was like, oh, let me take a long rest. Oh, 8 hit points. Fucking great.
Yeah, roll a fucking d10.
Yeah, I forget that 5 is.
It's 5
what
is
what
much
one of
more
my
fun.
friends calls D&D light, but it is
It's-
actually.
It's Diet Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, it is much friendlier.
John is green.
Yes, he is.
Oh no. He's been
I think
taken.
He's gone.
What did I do?
Well, he's
just
fine on the
green.
stream.
You're just green on Discord.
Yeah. You're
What?
fine on the
Green right
stream, though. Start and stop your camera.
Okay. I mean, okay.
Alright, it looks fine on the stream, but on
Yeah.
Discord you look like a complete rectangle.
Yep.
I say if you're fine on stream, I would. There you are.
Okay, I'm back.
Now we can see his beautiful face. Alright, you guys are in the bedroom. What are you doing?
I have no idea.
Magic Johnson doing his thing.
He climbs into bed and gets large.
Hey.
Oh,
Read into that what you will.
Yep,
No.
that just happened.
Alright. You all decide to go to sleep in here.
For anyone that doesn't decide, I cast sleep on them.
That's your redemption palette.
There we go.
My steel defender will post watch.
Okay.
Yes,
Go
I was
ahead and-
gonna say.
Oh, that's probably a good idea.
Keith is just ready to fucking knock out in the middle of a dungeon.
It's like, whatever. Hey,
Yeah.
we healed everything here, right? Let's just sleep. It's like a burglar that breaks into a house and
A burglar,
that's
you
morbid. And then apparently
A
kills everybody and
hamburger?
then sleeps in the. I don't know. Never mind. That's a bad
You live
analogy.
All right.
I mean, I already just reset all my stuff, so ready just to sleep. So
Go ahead and
Do
have
that.
your steel defender do a perception check.
Okay.
You do that.
I'm gonna need more wood.
Alright. Let's see here. Alright, it's fine. I'll just roll it. 18.
All right. He is very staunchly set up watch outside the right by the door there. You guys take a long rest. Is there anything in particular anybody would like to do during said long rest?
What are the options? Like just get back our spells and shit?
rest for a long
Yeah,
time.
well, you get that stuff called, but like you can do light activity during a long rest. So if there's anything in particular your character would do flavor-wise during this rest.
I'm going to out of game refresh my drink. I will be back in 90 seconds.
Okay, would you give me some too?
He didn't say no.
I'm gonna sit on the edge of my bed and clean my rifle while whistling,
All right.
staring at a wall.
That's like what I do every night.
So you often just sit on your bed, staring at a wall, cleaning a rifle.
Who doesn't? It's Arizona.
Jeez.
It's where I keep my carbine, next to my nightstand.
Your carbiner?
That's right.
Yeah, I'm not sure I would do anything, honestly.
Okay. It's mostly just for, fireside chatting.
You know, it only just dawned on me how many firearms I have around my bed. Huh. Weird.
Hey, can I go take some meds real quick out here in the real world?
Sure. We're waiting for Keith to get back
Thank you.
anyways. So.
I realized I have meds I need.
That magic item I told you about, do I have it?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
I'm gonna be drinking some beer straight out of the alchemy jug too.
Oh, jeez. What, you're not gonna, like, drink mayonnaise out of it or anything?
You want some mayonnaise?
Oh, I came back and all of a sudden you guys are drinking mayonnaise
No,
without me?
just Bashes. I was drinking beer. She wanted mayonnaise
I
for
am
some.
back. Was that just turned back on? All I heard was she wanted mayonnaise for some reason.
Yeah.
I gotta put y'all on the party sheet. That's what I'm missing.
Anybody else? Anybody else want any wine? Any fresh water?
You can only make beer out of it now.
Mayonnaise?
You pick a thing to make, and then it makes that thing for the day.
Yeah.
So it's just beer.
Perfect. That's what I wanted anyway. If anybody asked for anything else, I was gonna say too bad, but you've ruined that for me. Thanks, Chad. God.
He's just doing what a DM does best.
Sorry, I'm
Yep.
trying to check on what's up next.
Mm-hmm.
If everybody could go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
I don't like the sound of that.
Perception check for
Perception,
Cave.
not sleight of hand.
My bad.
Perception check for me.
Am I the only one that doesn't have a bonus to perception?
No.
Sure.
That second roll, the 20, that was the Steel Defender again.
Oh, okay.
Never matters what kind of player or what kind of
Alright.
character I make. I'm always bad at perception.
Everybody, you see, in the towards the middle of the night, you're all awoken as you see Dr. Magic just kind of hop out of his bed and start to stroll over to the upper part of the room, by the exit, and he just trips and falls into the fire and tries to dust himself off. He's just kind of looks around as everybody is awakened by this.
Classic
Did
magic.
you guys order the wake up call?
No.
Oh,
I fire wildly in that direction. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
that's about how this session's been going. I wouldn't joke. So
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just gonna take a look around outside.
Ah.
Doctor. Fire hot.
Yeah, well. Yes. I got no response to that. You are correct.
Fire.
Fire.
Yeah. I was surprised that didn't wake him up as he was walking toward it.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't work unless it's actually on fire.
Unless he's conscious.
All right. Other than that, your long rest is uneventful.
Hey.
And you guys arise. I think I gave
Yes.
you guys your.
Let's continue.
Just checking. Did we do that ritual yet for the ring?
No.
Oh, we haven't found the altar yet.
The ritual said trust no one.
Alrighty.
Also, if there's an altar, I assume we have to sacrifice somebody.
Not it.
Not it.
I say they let me know.
No, you know what?
Yeah, that's not what the ritual calls for.
At this point, I've eaten so many
Yeah, but
traps.
there's an altar.
At this point, I've eaten so many traps. What's another one?
This one you'll see coming.
Eh.
That's
Go north.
debatable.
It's stinky in there.
It's stinky in there? Well, let's make it bright and stinky in there.
You see a bunch of toilets.
Hey!
And a big toilet.
Oh.
Nobody go near those. That's probably
Why is there a
bad.
big toilet?
Exactly.
Maybe that's for the
Community
grim
poop.
eggs.
I don't want to meet the thing that shits in that.
We may have already
Suspicious
killed it.
Galbor-sized toilet.
Have you ever been out somewhere and like?
No.
I hate to bring this in, but you know when one girl goes, "Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. Who wants to come with me?" And then they all go. They go. Community toilet.
Jacuzzi
They all
toilet?
just sit on the same toilet. I don't know enough about girls to dispute it. So.
Party toilet.
God,
As a girl in the group, that's not how it works.
God, their water bill
Oh,
must be
it's the only thing
incredible.
that makes sense.
Maybe in the
God.
Dungeons and Dragons universe it does that.
Guys, their water and sewage bill must be incredible.
Again, as the only girl in the group, that's not how it works.
See, in
All right.
my
It'll
room,
be a
I have
mystery forever.
All right,
I
so
have a
who wants to
chamber pot
head
with a
west
tiny
and
gelatinous cube?
who wants to head west and be ultimately disappointed when we need to come back to these toilets for some reason?
Well,
Sure.
I'm going to take
More
take the opportunity. My character is going to take a pee because I have not peed this entire adventure, and there's a toilet here.
Make a perception check.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Wait, which toilet do you use?
Oh no.
Ah,
Oh no.
He had a big thirst, so he needs a big.
I'm going
toilet.
to use number 3, the one right in the middle.
All right.
On the right
Make a
side.
perception check.
Go. You might as well put your purse in there, right?
So pee on the gelatinous cube.
Ooh, okay. Okay,
Right.
that's a good roll.
I promise you, I had this written in. You see a holy avenger in the toilet.
What the hell?
What?
Oh, what is
It's
a holy avenger?
It's a sword.
That's only attunable by paladin.
Wow.
I take it out.
I swear to God, the middle toilet has a holy avenger in it that can be spotted with a perception
Wait,
check.
hold on. Are we having a I pull the sword from the toilet moment?
Hold on, a perception check of what?
18 or higher.
And he has no mods. Dude, you got to use your toilet sword.
I gotta look up what that is.
Does it look like a plunger?
Like King Arthur.
And it's not a watery tart, it's a watery fart.
All right.
I don't even.
I'm not sure I want to press my luck in the other toilets.
No.
You know what? I'll go
God,
and
this thing's
check for all the other toilets.
Holy Avengers.
And I can detect magic. Do a detect magic
Crazy.
and see if there's anything magical in the other toilets.
I can't do that.
You can do it as a ritual. Takes 10 minutes.
No, I don't have that on my list of spells.
Oh.
Rex
Who did
can
it
do it.
before? Rex can do it?
Rex will do it.
What I can do is, if you really want me to, I can thunderwave all the toilets and break them.
No.
That's how you make the toilets angry.
Don't.
I'll put it on. I'll put it on your character sheet, Bert.
Oh, you're gonna do it? Okay.
Dude, Holy Avengers, man. Woo!
It's just, I mean,
That's so
we're in
perfect.
stupid town, so
It's like
I
a
was-
the paladin weapon.
the paladin weapon.
If for anybody on here that's played D&D before, this is a +3 weapon
Jeez.
that does an extra 2d10 to fiends and undead.
Wow.
You get it. You get these things at like level 13 or 15.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Not at level 3.
I don't care. I put a sword in the toilet. You think I care?
I mean, it was the closest thing you had to a lake at the moment.
You
Actually, you should have put it in that big group.
No.
No.
Group toilet.
Something else.
No, that would have been too obvious.
I'm gonna quickly turn to the rest of the group and go, "Hey guys, you might want to check out the rest of these toilets."
Ew, he's touching it.
God, I'm absolutely gonna.
I'll see what I can see when I go and take a pee.
All right.
That was the best
bad.
leak.
You know what?
That was the best leak he has ever taken.
But
Cleric.
yeah, so I do have detect magic on, and I'll roll perception.
Oh, that's a smart idea.
Nope.
Rather than just diving
I'm in a
hands
bathroom.
first into every
These
toilet.
are toilets.
The rest of them are empty.
Okay. Well, the real friends are the things we found in the toilets along the way. So
That's so true.
Wait, what? Your real friends are swords and turds.
Yes.
Nothing comes out and jumps out after the gnome.
all right, I'm moving ahead.
Unfortunately.
Just gonna look down the hall. Perception or yeah, probably perception.
It just seems to continue.
Okay, whatever. Boop boop.
You see a door
Hmm.
that says, "Beyond lay the altar. Enter only if your resolve is strong." And the hallway seems to continue.
I seduce the door.
You fail.
uh, with investigation.
It
Oh,
looks like a
fucker.
door.
The door is
open the
made of
door.
door.
You open the
Resolve
door.
is strong.
I open the door. I do feel
Alright.
yes.
You see, there's a big ass circular room
I like circles.
with an altar and a magic circle.
Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check to see if this one's actually real.
Yeah, your detect magic is still up. You sense all kinds of magic coming off
Oh,
of this,
good.
especially off the strange symbols in the middle.
I think we found our place, guys.
Love the zodiac symbols.
I keep slipping out of my voice. Oh well.
Just want to check and make sure there's nothing otherly interesting about this room.
Okay.
Yeah, I did roll investigation. I didn't roll perception. Ha!
All right, you guys come on into the room. Bash, you feel some hands just like patting you down and reaching into your pocket. And you look over and you see Dr. Magic just like his hand like in your pocket, just like looking up at you.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Hey, buddy. Wait, hold on. Which one is Yeah, right here. Hey, buddy.
Oh. Hi.
This is how I do bardic inspiration.
Yeah, yes, Bash, you see this.
I feel very inspired.
Great.
The rest of you guys don't notice this happening, but Bash, you see this.
Out of character, John, I feel like that could be a great comic. Now this is how I do bardic inspiration.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Captain. Somebody is reaching into your pocket.
All right, Rex, I'm gonna level with you. I'm being blackmailed, I think, right now by the Hamburglar, and I need that ring.
Well, it's on my hand. Good luck.
I'll trade you for it.
Rex, you do not have the ring.
See ya.
No. Bash
Hey,
has the ring.
Yeah.
Hey, Baker.
Oh, wait, maybe not. Who has the ring?
I have the ring now.
Hey, so how you planning on getting that out of here?
I don't.
I mean, if you were gonna try and do it, like, what would you do?
I'm literally the action I'm being told is to hold it right here in this room. I have no idea what's gonna happen next.
Can I would like to fight Baker for it.
Yeah, you can try.
Oh, hold on. Still going through my thing here. Let me go through my thing. Let me go through it. So, like, if you had a teleportation ring, do you think that would help you?
No, probably not.
Okay, I'll hold on to it then.
I would still like to fight Baker for it.
Where's the altar at?
You see Bash kind of goes over and stands in the center of the altar, the center of this ring here, and begins to like mutter some arcane words. Anything they would like to do here?
I'm going to.
I would like to go and try and slit Baker's throat with my dagger.
Okay,
Ow,
roll
that
initiative.
escalated quickly.
I was gonna.
Sleight of hammer on. Oh, joking. I just wanted to say sleight of hammer.
All right, you know what?
Wait, Bash has the ring. Wait, who has the ring? Bash has the ring, and
I think I have the ring, unless Bash does.
Bash has the ring.
Bash has the ring, so I don't even have the ring.
Bash has the ring.
Cancel what I just said.
And she's doing an incantation, right?
See, Dave just kind of walks up to you with a knife and then goes,
Huh.
Wait, I thought we said Baker took the ring.
I said I took
He
the
tried.
ring. I was wrong.
He
You
tried.
tried.
Oh.
While the incantationing is happening, say like the ring is like in a palm, I'm gonna like walk up and put my finger dead center.
I'm gonna try to mage hand it away while he's doing that.
Okay.
I'm still trying to figure out how the ring got off my hand.
It got stolen.
And altar. I
Right,
have my
right.
hand
I'm
over the
gonna
ring.
go back to trying to beat John.
You guys all just start to scramble in the middle of the
We're
room.
just scrabbling.
I'm gonna go back to
You
try
just
to
hear this booming voice from the south of the room.
Yeah, I'm not scrambling toward the center, actually.
As you see, you insolent fools! What is it you are all trying to do?
Nothing.
Explain.
nothing at all.
They're trying to put more wishes on the ring.
Why are you all fighting over it?
I'm gonna say,
I was
I'm not-
told
I'm
to.
Galvor,
I was told to.
There's a traitor here.
What?
There are
What do you
many
mean by
traitors.
this?
Galbor, there are many traitors
People
here.
are trying to steal the ring, and you should trust me on your moral compass.
I never liked that.
I demuck your
That's
bathtub.
also true.
Wait, so who is the traitor?
All of us.
At
Dr. Johnson, clearly.
All
Yes.
of us.
Which one?
Which one?
I point at Magic
Dr.
Johnson.
Magic Johnson.
I just said I was
We
just supposed to
jump-
hold it. I have no idea what the hell else is
Wait.
going on.
we-
Anyone with the last name Johnson, Magic or Cave, because they both just did shady stuff.
Yeah.
We jump back to the phrase, I demucked your bathtub.
Yes, let's settle on that for a second.
I can be
What
trusted.
the fuck was that?
What? It's what I
What?
do. It's part of my job.
There's no muck in my bathtub.
Not anymore.
We got rid of it.
My ball is pristine.
Oh, if it's in your job description and you did your job, you shouldn't be praised for it. You should be praised for going above and beyond.
You just see him look down at Bon Jaker. Bash, the ring is not recharged. The ritual takes an hour.
Oh, shit.
See the eyes of Calibor look down at Bon Jaker. How do I? There we go. What is the meaning of this? And you see Bond kind of looks out there and like, look, I don't really know what's happening here. I thought you were gonna do all this. What? I was sent to. You told me to send these people here. No, I told you to hold on to the ring when the ritual happened. I didn't receive that communication. Well, then who did?
I think that was me. I think I did.
Why does he sound like Pennywise the Clown all of a sudden?
Wait.
That's a Hamburglar.
Who got a communication from me that said you had to hold on to the ring when the ritual happened?
That would be me.
That would be me.
Yeah, me too.
Ah.
I got the worst fucking quicklings.
It's the worst
Robble,
Among Us I've ever
motherfuckers! I'm
seen.
getting out of here.
So
And he
you're all
teleports away.
traitors.
Can I just rush over and grab the gnome before he leaves?
He teleports. Galbor attacks.
All right.
Or attacks us.
Sure does.
By the way, I'm pretty sure when you're doing Galbor, you slipped into a little bit of Bernie Sanders, and it was great.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about, all right? It's a ringed economy.
Once again, I'm asking for your support.
I'm asking you for your financial support. All right.
So we rolling for initiative, eh?
Galbor looks real mad.
Oh, I bet I can look madder than Galwar.
Witherspoon, you're up.
Oh God, I rolled. Wait, you rolled initiative, and I ended up with Bon Jaker.
Oh, Bon Jaker's out of here.
But yeah, Bon Jaker's done.
Oh, so it's just me and Bon. I'll go after Galbor.
Suspect him. Oh.
Oh shit, did I do it in the wrong order?
No, you didn't.
No, you did right.
You just didn't roll. You didn't do either of them onto him. So
Oh,
go ahead
yeah.
and roll damage onto him because that is a hit.
Yeah.
You just see Galbor, his form. Oh no, the Steel Defender goes after Rex, so that should be a 11. You see Galbor has his bloodshot eyes; these red tentacles just kind of come out from behind the eyeball,
Oh God.
and he just kind of yells down at all of you. You all ruined everything. I and the Hamburglar had the ring in our clutches. His poor communication skills shall be the death of all of you. And Cave, it's you.
Oh, how close am I to it?
What's the shortcut to draw distances?
You're about
left and right
35,
Left.
35 feet from Galbor.
I'm gonna use Shatter on him.
All right. I'll go ahead and do that for you.
We're all traitors. Why aren't we just giving him the ring?
He succeeds. But it's
Because
all
we are enemies with a common purpose.
I feel
Nobody is really clear about that, but all you know is Galbor is attacking you.
yeah, Galbor's attacking me. That's good enough reason to fight back.
From what you're able to gather, he works for the Hamburglar, and the Hamburglar accidentally sent all of you a message rather than Galbor.
I like it.
Anything else, Cave?
Is there anything else I can do?
You can inspire. You can inspire somebody with a bonus action if you want.
Alright. Who's attacking next?
Bash.
Alright, I'm gonna inspire Bash.
How do you
I'm playing
inspire
Wonderwall.
Okay.
Wonderwall.
Wonderwall again.
I said maybe.
Play Freebird.
All right, Bash, you feel somewhat inspired by Oasis.
Play some chili peppers. Come on.
That's good. That's right, because you all want to flee. Bash, it's you.
Yeah, it is.
You just see this thundering boom that doesn't really seem to impact Galbor that much.
I'm trying to weigh my options here. I am going to rage. I am going to use my feline agility. And I am going to hit Galbor with a reckless attack as I run past him.
All right. You gonna try to get out of the room
Yes.
with the ring? All right. How far can you move with your feline agility?
60. I can get this far.
All right. So go for it. He will take an attack of opportunity against you as you go by.
Okay.
Oh, this should be fun.
I'm raging. It'll be half damage, so. Damn it. I didn't drop it on him.
No, it won't because it's psychic damage.
No! Damn it. Well, that's a 24 to hit.
That does hit. You just see Bash just kind of does this awesome like ninja slide underneath Galbor as she goes by with a great axe. And then his little eyeball tentacles shall not hit as she goes by. Rex.
All right. Well, I am gonna. Hold on. There we go. All right, I'm gonna move there. I'm gonna shoot him.
All right.
25.
Yeah, that'll hit. He's a big eyeball.
Yeah.
If it didn't, I'd be scared.
Boom.
All right.
And force rend with my steel defender.
Okay. Oh, that's a crit. Nom, nom, nom.
Nice.
Nom, nom.
A really good roll, too. Shit.
Very nice.
All right. Hold on, sorry. Trying to figure out how much. 30. That's how much you can move, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Expending an action to dash, yes.
To dash? I thought 30 was normal. 60 would
You
be
can
dash.
also
30 is
dash with an
normal.
action to move 30 more.
Right.
That'll eat up all of your movement. That'll eat
eh.
up all of your action, though.
I know what it'll do. All right. I'm not gonna mess around. Let's pull out a short bow. I'll try to stab him in the eye.
You hit. You've got an ally within 5 feet of him, so you proc your sneak attack.
Dope.
So you roll 2 more d6s.
2 more d6s. I'll take it.
Mhm.
We'll just check that and that.
All right. So
Oh,
6
sneak
more
attack.
damage.
6 more damage and cunning action to disengage and run past him unharmed.
All right. Galbor
Really?
goes. There's more to Dr. Magic than meets the eye.
Apparently.
Never
He's
said I
gonna
was a
turn
wizard.
ar-
He's gonna turn around and hit you with his brain blast. That's a good intelligence save. As this cone of psychic damage just rolls over you.
Jesus.
And then he'll come down and tentacle. He does move away from your steel defender if he wants to take an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
All right. And then Galbor will go ahead and tentacle Bash.
Wait,
You
that's,
insolent librarian! And fail.
that was psychic damage for the first attack?
Mm-hmm.
I took no damage on that because I passed the save?
Yep.
Okay.
That's it for him.
Yeah, I gotta get out of that cone. Jesus Christ.
All right. I'm moving down my 25 feet because I'm gnome and therefore short. And I need to do some creative zooming in and zooming out to reorient my map. I just
You can also target him on the combat tracker.
What?
I don't see
You also
anybody.
can
I can.
I don't see anybody on the combat tracker for what it's worth. Not that I need it.
You don't?
Yeah.
Maybe
That's
close it and reopen it?
All right.
I've been getting fine without it, so I'm not worried.
I'm definitely going to bonus action Thundering Smite and then chuck a javelin right at Gabor.
John, you don't have the combat tracker open.
Says who?
Top right hand
Oh,
corner, click on the cross swords.
Oh.
Did you miss?
Well,
Your smite is still
I
up to
can't-
the next time you hit, though.
I can't retroactively use that amulet, can I?
I say you can if you want. I don't give a shit.
Because I have that amulet that gives me a 10.
Yeah, you can just take it. That's
Does
fine.
a 10 plus 6 hit?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, screw this guy.
Screw this guy in particular.
All right. He's gonna take a legendary action
Oh,
and cast
son of a biscuit.
Dominate Monster on Bash.
I try to persuade Galbor into giving up.
A monster, though. Well, yeah, no, that would get
You
me.
just succeed.
You stole
I
a
just
ring from
succeeded.
Court of Princess
Yeah,
I was
it's a
gonna
DC
say, I
monster.
still have my bardic inspiration.
Bash.
Witherspoon, it's you. You're gonna try to persuade Galbor.
Yeah, I want to talk him down from this ledge here.
All right. What are you gonna say?
Like, hey, buddy, you're acting like kind of a dick. You should cut that shit out.
No. Do you want to attack?
Yeah, I guess I could do that while I'm here.
Since I'm here.
And you also get sneak attack on this. So 2d6.
Wait, what?
You get your 2d6 of sneak attack on him as well. All right. All right, Cave Johnson.
Alright, would using a cantrip use my action?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Never mind then. I was gonna do something stupid like just use my communication cantrip and be like, just tell him fuck you. But I'm gonna be smart about this. I'm gonna use Shatter again.
Okay, where do you want to use that? You can either hit Bash or the Steel Defender.
Oh, never mind then. How close am I to Galbor?
Like 40 feet.
Can I throw a dagger at him?
Yep. I think you'll have disadvantage.
I'll do that.
Will he have disadvantage if he moves closer?
No, you can move closer if you want.
Oh, I'll move closer. I'll move my 30 feet, then throw it, so I don't have
Okay.
disadvantage.
Right, I can do the dagger.
All right.
By the way, I'm loving this battle
Take
music.
a dagger out of my. Should I take a dagger out of my inventory?
I like it.
I got it. Oh,
That's
that's
a
a
miss.
miss.
All right. Bash.
Yes. So I still have Bardic Inspiration, which I forgot about on that last save. I am going to... Oh, this guy has Ancestral Protectors on, so... That's something to keep in mind. I'm going to... What am I going to do? Sorry, I was I was scrambling, trying to figure out what the... I'm just going to hit him with the axe again. Reckless attack.
All right. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm doing the right crap.
All right.
And then I'm going to... run away from him again.
All right. He's going to take an opportunity attack.
That's fine.
Tentacly.
Tentacles!
Those weren't tentacles, those were gentacles.
Oh.
And you are grappled.
How are you grappled from that far away?
She's not.
Oh,
She's trying to
get that
it
far.
out.
Oh.
Make an intelligence save.
Intelligence saving throw. I'm going to add my Bardic Inspiration if necessary.
I recommend it.
Yeah.
Dope.
That gives you a 15, which is just what you needed. You're not stunned, but you are grappled.
Yay!
Rex.
All right. Rex is gonna shoot it. All right. Let's see here.
Rex gonna give it to you.
That's right.
Get
You
wrecked.
get it on your own. X gonna deliver to you.
Get
Get
wrecked.
Rex. All right.
I was wondering if Bon Jaker was
Okay,
going to
so-
rap style or Dr. Seuss style with his.
Now, the
rhymes.
reason why I rolled at a -5 is because I'm doing sharpshooter to add an additional 10 damage.
All right.
Nice.
So,
Shoot him in the face.
oh, I forgot to roll on him though, so sorry about that.
Fucking 24. Holy
So
shit.
34 damage total.
Dude. Oh my god. I gotta do math. You telling me, yeah?
Sorry.
Another thing I like
Alright.
about Roll20, you can just type in plus whatever.
The eyeball is bleeding. What shall
That's what I
this
like
do?
about Foundry. I don't have to worry about any of that.
Yep. That's why I like playing in person.
Uh-huh.
Because
Peace
that
is
makes
the
us
favorite.
all do math.
What
Go
shall I get
Steel
to the
Defender.
Oh yes, yes. Bloop and rend.
All right. Kapow! Kapow! That's pretty good.
That's
Like
not
a
bad.
little Barrett just bop. Dr. Magic Johnson.
All right.
Kill this thing before he kills me.
Trying. So let's just shoot him in the face.
Blap blap.
Nice.
Do I get
That's a
sneak
proven
attack on this?
tactic.
Do I get sneak
You do
attack on
get
this?
Sneak attack. Yep.
Nope. Extra there. All right, that
Ooh.
kind of sucked, but whatever.
Yeah, it did.
I'll just kind of like. I don't know where I want to move. I want to move away from the cone, so I'm gonna stay here for now. And maybe
All
here,
right.
maybe here, and call it a day.
His cone does not recharge, so instead he will just well, he's got Bash grappled, so he's going to try and extract her brain.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Galbor's a damn mind flayer. What the hell?
Sure is. Uh-oh.
You didn't need that anyway. You're raging.
Oh, spaghettios.
Oh crap! I'm dead.
And Bash's brain gets sucked out by Galbor.
God.
Sorry, not sorry, Reagan. It's a one-shot.
Instant death.
What?
Yep. Bash is dead. He turns
Wait.
to look at you. You want to
This
be
is
next,
5.
Dr. Magic?
No, this is
Bring it, bitch.
5e. Bash is bleeding out, right?
No, Bash is dead.
No, that's dead.
Dead.
Dead. Not
She had
coming
a
back
brain.
without a
'Cause-
spell. Dead.
Well, yeah, because 54 is more than your max, and
Yup.
It,
And I have no brain.
There's that.
You kind of need one of those.
You just see him flailing
sure
this
it
brain
works.
around in one of his tentacles.
you
If you
tell
know
that
what
to
you can live
Modbert,
without a
because
brain.
Modbert doesn't think you need a brain.
Go get him, Mobbert.
Get him, Modbert.
1, 2, 3, 4, diagonal 5. I'm getting up there. Bonus action.
You still have your smite from last time. Oh no, you hit with that. Never mind.
No, I don't. No, I use that. This
can't
is a
just
smite.
rock a regular
And
divine.
then the Warhammer is dropping.
call that a smite. This is a smite.
Boom.
Nice.
There you go. Here you go, Galbor.
I never liked you.
I never liked you either.
The Witherspoon.
Big ball.
This
All right,
giant ball.
I'm gonna try again. Hey, buddy. Know you're upset about getting fired from the residence and all, but cut the shit.
That looked like a crit on my screen, but it wasn't.
And that was a persuasion roll.
He just kind of like swivels back around to you. Join me and kill these insolent fools.
I already joined you, and then you tried to kill all of us insolent fools.
You will be rewarded.
Yeah, I don't know.
I am
That's
Galbor.
what you said last time, and
Yeah, you get sneak attack. 2 more d6.
Oh.
Am I stretching here, or does Galbor seem kind of like Donald Trump, where he just reverts back to his own title? But I'm Galbor. I could do what I want.
Will, you got to do 2 more d6.
oh, good.
You just rolled 2 more attack rolls.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought. Okay, my bad.
There you go.
And yeah.
Cape Johnson.
Get up close up, close up to your left, isn't it?
Huh?
Come again.
Say that again.
You're going through a tunnel.
You want extra fries?
I think she says she wants a root beer float.
Your landing gear is down.
What's your vector, Victor?
Chrissy?
Hello?
Hello?
Are you here?
Hello.
Hello, welcome to my
Hello, Chrissy.
Dragons ASMR channel. This is what it sounds like when Galbor sucks out your brain.
That's ASMR.
I got the tingles, not gonna lie.
Hello, am I being heard?
This is what it sounds like when the barber goes around to the other
Okay,
side.
she's trying to talk, guys.
Am I being heard? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. What are you doing?
Alright. I want to go within 5 feet of it, so use my movement to go within 5 feet of it. And then
Roger.
And then smack it with my rapier.
Roger, Roger.
Thank you.
Can you make that attack roll for it, Reagan?
Yes.
You don't have a
David.
character to play anymore, so
Shut up.
I sucked out your brain.
That's a hit. All right. Galbor's looking pretty rough. Rex.
It's sharpshooter time.
Oh yeah.
In the face.
Rex, can you give us a high noon as you
Oh, there you go.
It's high noon.
It's high noon.
20 points.
What? You
Oh,
rolled
that's a
the
miss.
you re-rolled the
Oh, whoops.
attack roll.
Yeah.
I certainly did. Sorry, hold on.
That's
You
my secret,
hit
Captain. It's always high noon somewhere.
It's high noon somewhere in the world.
21 points.
All right.
High noon all the time.
I forgot to add the additional points.
He do be looking a real bad.
There's an additional 10 points.
Yeah, I did it.
Okay.
Hey, John, I just want to say I saw you chewing on your shirt, man.
Yeah. The thing I do.
I know.
Hold on a funky number. What you got, Steel Defender? Gonna punch?
There you go.
Kill it.
This music has me,
All right, Dr. Magic Johnson.
Fuck this guy up.
Galbor's hanging on by a
down.
tentacle.
Alright. I fucking missed. Wow. Okay. Dope. Alright. I'm just gonna
You deleted my token and there's a little red dot where she was.
Yeah, I see that. That's weird.
That's a dash. It's not a dash. Is there anything to my left, by the way?
Yeah, there's like a rundown blacksmith's forge.
I'm gonna just move a couple steps this way.
Okay.
There.
All right. Galbor doesn't get his brain blast back, so he will tentacle on Mudbert.
Tentacle.
me?
Tentacle.
You take brain pain. Oh, you're down. Wait,
No.
I attacked myself.
Yourself twice.
Fucking unbelievable.
So I took what?
Stop hitting yourself.
16?
Stop hitting yourself.
Stop hitting yourself.
I attacked myself.
Stop hitting myself.
I took 16.
Oh, I'm not unconscious. Hang on.
Wait, hold on. How much did I take?
You didn't take any yet. I attacked myself on accident.
Oh, well,
On purpose.
He looked at himself in the mirror real hard.
I hit you, so I'm just gonna roll until I get a hit and see what it was. Okay, fair enough. Because I rolled so many fucking attack rolls, it just kept getting fucked up.
you just
Take some ouch, damn it. Brain pain. All right, it's your turn.
14? Oh, it's already on there. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Take some ouch, damn it.
All right. Well, you know what?
By the way,
Robert
is-
is not fucking happy with that.
point of order, Matt.
So-
The order here is the initiative roll we got. The order column on the combat tracker.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, sir.
I'm being thunderous about this.
Point of order. It was about the order.
Well, no,
Oh,
he rolled a
what the
crit
heck?
one. That's what I'm more looking at.
Modbert, how would you like to do this?
Hey!
My bird's straight up just, he's just ham-fisting a warhammer to the cornea of Galwar.
All right.
He's just not fucking happy, and it's full of electricity. Actually, he used Thunderous Might, so you can hear the thunder for 300 feet, except we're in a dungeon, so that is deafening.
Are we taking damage
Like,
from
that
that?
is-
Or
No, it's just loud as shit. Galbor
Oh, yeah.
explodes into viscera and eyeball globs. You just hear
Aqueous
him completely be
fluid.
like, subscribe to Alarmingly Bad on Patreon.
I'm saying, I never liked your overtime.
And he's dead.
Aw.
F
Do
in the
it,
chat.
shoot. But you didn't believe me.
Quick, Clink, get the ring.
Clink gets the ring.
Why? Nobody can fucking recharge it.
Wait, who's got the ring?
I'm gonna go explore this forge.
Okay.
I'm taking the ring.
It's very easy to recharge the ring. You get the feeling Bash was not being entirely honest about how difficult the ritual was.
I'm recharging the ring. Or no, I'm holding the ring. It's my
Right
ring.
now, the steel defender
Recharge
is
the
holding
ring and wish me back.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
that's true.
No, I don't think I will.
Sorry, Bash.
Wish Galbor back.
No.
You guys take some time and get some
Who's
wishes.
got the
back.
ring?
Who has
got
the ring?
the ring.
Clink has the ring.
Clink, I'm going to
has the
give
ring.
Clink. What the fuck?
Baker, investigate that butt plug.
All right.
You can try to convince Clink all you want. He's an extension of me.
It's an animal.
Well, yeah, but he's.
No, it
Isn't
isn't.
Clink
Nobody
like
would ever put
a
an
mechanical
anvil in their
dog?
butt.
Anvil in their
Clink
butt.
is a mechanical dog. I gave Clink some like rope tied up in knots with like a squeaker in it or something. I don't know.
What was that, Chad?
It's actually a butt plug.
Nice. I'm gonna add that to my inventory.
All right, you have a giant metal butt plug.
But your bag is full. Where are you gonna put it?
He quotey fingers added it to his inventory.
Sorry. I need a bio break.
He added it to his prison
I'll be
wallet.
right back.
All right,
Can I
Johnny.
do a
Continues to play with the
perception
knotted
check
rope that was
on
presented to
Baker's
him.
ass?
No. You refill the ring with wishes, Rex.
Hold on. What's the weight of the
Hooray.
giant metal butt plug? Am I encumbered?
Oh yeah. Emphasis on cum.
Encumbered.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
All right,
You now
everybody,
have a
time to go
ring
to
of
horny
3
jail.
wishes, Rex.
Fantastic. All right. Well,
Wish back Galbor, you coward.
why? She stole from me. That's evil.
Galbor.
My name's not Galbor.
Oh,
Yeah,
Galbor.
wait.
Galbor was the eye.
I'm sorry.
Wish back
sorry.
Caldors.
Caldors.
Bring back Dunkaroos.
Bring back G Fox.
Ooh, Dunkaroos. You know what? Actually,
Bring back the sour Altoids.
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's wish for the butthole cut.
What a coincidence. Dr. Magic just got that.
I've got several, you guys.
We can just go ahead and stop there. As Rex has a ring of 3 wishes, Dr. Magic has an anvil up his ass, and Keith seems to have vanished entirely.
That feels like an appropriate ending.
Question.
And
Matt,
Bash is super dead.
Wait, shouldn't we wish to get out of here?
I'm hella dead. What's
Matt,
your
quick
question,
Was
Grizzy?
was it your plan all? Because was it your plan all along to have almost everyone be contacted by the Hamburglar?
Yes, and you guessed it.
Okay, so he contacted me like literally like earlier today. I was like, "Yo, what if it was your plan that you told everyone what you told me?"
Yeah, Chrissy guessed it already.
It's because
Everyone was the traitor.
Matt, I watch so much cop shows and have so much paranoia about shit like that. I was like, "There's no way he's a DM and this is Matt."
I wish
fucking
Clink
Reservoir
might
Dogs
have
that-
home.
Rolled a
Everybody was
nat
the
20
traitor.
on the sleight of hand check I needed to get the ring off of Rex.
I didn't even
I
get an
literally,
opposing
I
roll.
literally texted Matt.
I
during that. I was
used
like,
your passive perception.
Uh-huh.
I literally texted Matt. I was like, "Hey, listen, can I roll sleight of hand?" He's like, "Yeah, I'll do it for you." I was like, "Let me wait until after the ritual," and then freaking literally shit went down as it was happening. I was like, "Oh, okay, cool."
So my stats are nuts, but every time I went to sleight of hand that ring, I kept failing. And like that was like the one thing I couldn't do in the entire game for whatever reason.
It's true.
So I
Because I was going to end up with it.
wish to get myself and Clink home. Good night,
All right.
everybody.
Cool.
We're just still fucking stuck in here. With Baker just having something stuck in him.
I don't know.
And a
Well,
corpse.
one of you can still get out. You have a ring of teleportation, as long as it's not just the ring that teleports away.
Probably
That's
is.
exactly
That's what I'm
happened.
afraid of, yeah.
You get home and you see a little ring just. Bing.
You're right.
Oh, when I was asked what that school said, I was so tempted to lie and say your mom will. But
I was in a mega dungeon. I was in a mega dungeon, and there was a cloak of teleportation, and I went to use it, and it teleported me home.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, that's not even cool. Like, I was trying to get across like a chasm.
By the way, I was
out of the game.
By the way, I was a rogue. I wasn't really a wizard.
King Gizzard the Lizard Wizard.
Yeah.
Wait, you were a rogue and you kept failing sleight of hand?
Yeah. Yeah. I had I have a +3 dex and like +5 for like sleight of hand. I don't know how the fuck I kept failing those.
Dice gods were not in your favor.
Yeah.
And I even had like this backstory about why I was betraying everybody too. And nobody bit the fucking bait for the guy named Witherspoon Bard. Nobody said fucking Spoony Bard a single goddamn time.
I don't get the reference.
I don't get the reference either.
I wasn't damaged the entire.
It's like an old ass Final Fantasy thing, right?
Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah.
Never played
I
it.
didn't play that one.
I got the reference, but I couldn't. I couldn't think of anything that rhymed with Bard.
Card.
I wasn't damaged the entire session.
Lard.
Hard.
It's harder in the moment, okay?
It's fair. That's totally fair.
So yeah, in case you missed it, Keith, Rex recharged the ring and went home, and everybody else is stuck in the dungeon, and the ring of teleportation teleported itself home.
I missed it.
Oh, you didn't
Wait,
use it? Okay.
so wait,
Oh.
Rex went home like by using a wish from the ring, and the ring went with him. So
So you guys.
Y'all
Yeah,
are
the
just
rest of us are
then.
just gonna eat what's left of Galbor.
Yeah.
So just like
Oh,
the
and all
rest
those
of you-
burgers in the pit.
just like
In
the
the
rest
food
of you,
hole.
I
In the
too
food
was
hole. I picked up
contacted
on
by
it.
the Hamburglar, except my instructions. were to
Everybody
leave with
got
the ring.
literally the exact
Same?
same message.
Oh, really? Because
damn it.
mine
The
didn't
thing
say
is,
to
that's-
hold it. Mine said to let anybody
Cheddar.
else have it. Just make sure that I get it when it's charged.
Oh, yeah, that's what mine said. That's why I was waiting until the.
You must be the one to hold the ring when the ritual transpires. Let
Yeah.
others handle it before
Yeah.
then if they must,
That's-
but you
that's
must
why
have
when
it in
that-
your hands when it regains its power.
That's why.
That's why when that happened, I sent you that message that was like, "You glorious bastard." Because I realized that you sent everybody basically not the same exact message, but a similar message. And about 20 minutes to 30 minutes prior to that, I was like, oh shit, maybe he did it with everyone. And I wasn't sure. And then as soon as that happened and everybody was all antsy, I was like, ah, damn it. He
He
did
did
it.
asterisk
He
S
did
on
it.
the email, and it sent it to all staff.
Yeah, he accidentally hit the reply all button.
which honestly, like, for like obviously like that kind of tactic would be hard to transition for not undoable, but hard to transition for like a long-term campaign, but for like a one-shot, perfect.
Yeah,
that is a perfect, just like pit everybody against each other without them fully knowing it. Like some of them might get clued in, but it doesn't matter because they think they're supposed to do it anyway. Like perfect storyline, clutch moment.
True, yeah, and also it being a one shot makes it a little bit more forgiving when there's such a chance for PvP.
Yeah.
I mean, Cave almost sliced John Baker's throat. I mean, I would just want to say
I would have
that.
been fine.
No, I was so ready to. Like, if John still had the ring at that moment, John, your head was like gone.
John never had the ring.
You would have tried, but I was actually okay.
I'm so conditioned not to PvP with like.
Well, I would usually avoid like doing something so stupid like that, where I have you guys fight somebody that's way too strong. But I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. Gabor eats your brain.
Yep.
You want to know something? I wasn't damaged the entire session.
Nope. You sure wouldn't.
I felt wrong about trying to attack you too much because you really
Because-
couldn't
You
respond to
should
it.
have. I would have made do. I had freaking
I know.
healing spell.
There are plenty of people to attack.
I wish our schedules weren't so crazy so we can do this more often.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. This was fun.
Figure it out.
Yeah.
So
No,
Galbor was literally a mind flayer.
Yeah.
Nice.
I just wanted a mind flare. I was like, I just
Nice.
think
I mean, Mind Flayer makes perfect sense. Beholder would have also made.
Beholder would be way too strong for a level 3 party.
Well, that's true. That's true.
And a
Two on the
spectator would have been
nose,
too weak.
too.
2 on the eye.
Yeah.
And the Grim Ace was just a shambling mound.
I loved it.
Okay. Good thing nobody hit it with a lightning bolt.
Yeah, right?
Why? What would that have done?
It would have gotten
Absorbed
bigger.
it.
Oh.
The Grim Ace.
The Grim Ace. Oh God.
I picked up on that as soon as you said that. I'm like, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
And also, like, I
So
saw
stupid.
during the Grimace fight, I noticed that John was also going towards the chest. I was like, I gotta get there first. Like,
Yeah, you're like, I'm just gonna keep straight from.
No, I was
Are
like,
ya?
like,
Oh,
hold
are
on.
you?
No. So
What's funny is I literally said I go to the I go to open the chest.
So I've played other.
I heard.
Sorry.
I
Like
said
this
that
answer.
right before. I said that right before whoever did the investigation investigated the chest. I was like, damn it! Of course I'm not heard.
So
I gotta ask, Reagan, you came out strong from like the I know how to do the ritual. I need the ring. Like, was that you?
This ain't her first rodeo.
This ain't my first rodeo.
Well, I know it's not your first rodeo, but like some of that, like, how much is that of that was you versus like
all of it?
She got the same message as everyone else.
Yeah.
All
It
of
was
it. And I told him, here's
She
the
just you
Yeah, and I
ad-libbed
Oh yeah.
the I
BS
need
the
to
whole
do this
thing.
because I need to do the incantation because I know how to do it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was
Damn
immediately suspicious when you were like, "Oh yeah, okay, so just give me the ring now," and Rex was like, "No, I don't think I'm gonna. No."
Yeah, but you notice I didn't fight you for it. I'm
Yeah,
just
I was like,
okay.
wait a minute.
I got suspicious.
I'm so humbled because I've been playing D&D since I'm 34. I'm almost 35, and I've been playing D&D since I was 14. And I was somehow convinced up until this point that like he gave you like he was like, oh yeah, like you have the like I thought you were fed part of that, and you came. God damn it!
Man, it would make
No,
sense.
it's
You
okay.
know, it's like, oh, I read in the
Well,
book.
I'm 23 and I fooled everyone except the 16-year-old. So
there you go.
Yeah,
Well,
you
see,
know,
like I
Ted-
thought
so
that was
Ted-
part of it too. Like
So
I
what Ted told me after I said, "Oh, what if you gave this message to everyone?" was, "Damn it, I wish I thought of that, but it's too late now because I did all my planning." And I was like, "Okay." And then the moment that suspicious came back up is when whoever had the ring first was just like, "Nah, I'm gonna keep it until the ritual." I was like, "Nope, there's no fucking way that there's not the same."
So D&D vets,
No way.
D&D vets, I have a question. I've played not D&D but other systems where line of sight actually dictates some of like what the attack roll and damage is. Is that not a thing in D&D? That's
there's
part. That's why
a very minor cover mechanic.
Okay, and by the way,
but
that's
it's not really used.
That's why I was going up the side. I wasn't making a sprint for the thing. I legitimately thought like, oh, I don't want to shoot through the backs of my allies here. I want to kind of get around
that's
to
not really a thing in 5th edition.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I mean, it can be. I mean, when I
Depends on
have
the DM.
my players, who you know, they'll be like, well, I'm gonna shoot through all of my party members
Right.
to try and get this thing. I'm like, okay, well, if you fumble, you might hit somebody.
Right.
I would just give it like half or 3/4 cover.
Yeah.
Okay.
It increases.
There's a
its
lot
armor
of
class.
hand waving involved.
Yeah, 5th edition is super duper forgiving with the rules.
Yeah.
That's why I think it's the best one for beginners.
That's why my group always played 3.5 because we just loved it. Super complicated for
I like
all the reasons that we had. Like we literally have $100.
I
we're
really
just
like-
we need to use it.
Pathfinder 2e because it's got all that nice feat stuff from 3.5, but it's a little bit tighter.
We would throw some stuff in from Pathfinder too. Especially Pathfinder, actually, we threw in stuff about like rifles, like the firearm weapons. But
I'm just glad that basically everyone was fooled by my trickery.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Chad, I have a question for you. What was
Yeah,
your
what's up?
reaction like? What was your reaction when I texted you that earlier?
Well, my
Was-
first
was it-
reaction was bafflement because I had no fucking clue what the hell you were talking about because you said, just thought about something. What if you DM'd us all with this, comma, and just trying to pit us? And I was like, I don't know.
True.
No, what was your first reaction when like it was clear that like I knew what you were up to?
Well, then I was like, well, to be honest, I was just surprised, and then I knew that I could fool you into thinking that that wasn't what I had done, so I didn't really care.
Yeah.
Because I just said, damn, that's actually a good idea. I wish you'd said that earlier.
Yeah, you fooled me for a little bit,
And that was
then-
enough.
and then you fooled me for a little bit, and then that thought was always like in the back of my mind, bugging me. Like, no, there's no way in hell that he didn't pull that.
Yeah.
The thought had occurred to me that, like, oh, what if there's like other people? But I was so chicken shit about asking anybody else about it. I'm like, if I'm wrong, I just fucked this up. Like, this is so. That's like.
Well, that's the thing. Nobody wants to say that they're the traitor.
And
I
got to
considered it.
thinking- I got to thinking too. It's like if I said no, I don't want to be the traitor, then it's going to be like, okay, somebody in the party is going to be the traitor.
That's the thing. Because I knew that. Because I was like, I'm going to ask everyone. Because everyone's going to be like, well, yeah, I feel honored because he came to me. And
See,
I
it's
think
the-
this is
no, honestly,
It's
it was genius.
It's the everyone that I didn't see coming. where
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting it to be everybody, but I'm like, if I go to somebody, I'm like, hey, alliance or something like that. Like, what if I'm wrong? And it's like,
so, Matt,
yeah.
Matt, you know my
Like,
character. Matt, you know my character, right? So like, if and Keith, I don't know if you were here for this. You know my character was a rogue, right? He wasn't really a wizard. He was kind of living a secret identity. The way you phrased it, I almost just decided to just be upfront with everybody because like he would not have cared about getting the rewards. He just didn't want to like. He kind of just wanted to be tenured and not give a shit and whatnot. He enjoyed his life. I was like, I was a coin flip coming into this whether or not I was just going to announce early on that I got this letter. Hey guys, I ended up not though.
Well,
I'm glad.
honestly, you know what's funny though is that like part of what made me think that, like, because the thought occurred to me was like maybe he came to everybody and made them secret agents, and part of what actually convinced me otherwise was Reagan. She came out was just like, I know
Man,
how
I
to
was
do this.
really strong. I was like, oh, this is good. This is good.
Did anybody else come up with a cockamamie story?
Do it. Don't worry about it.
I was just gonna
No,
fucking steal it.
I was gonna mage hand steal it.
My cover at first was just, oh, I'm the one that I've never gotten damage.
Yeah, and honestly, I was so worried because I was like, when she does this ritual, I need to like snatch that out of her hands or something. Like I need to. I was like, because before, like going into it, I was just like, oh yeah, no problem. Like I'm a paladin. Like I can make a really good argument for this. She made such a good argument from the start. I was just like, I need to like snatch this out of her hands at the point that the ritual's like finished. Like, how do I do that?
I had make the sleight of hand roll in Ched's DMs with me all ready to go, so all I had to do was hit enter. Because the moment that ritual was done,
Yeah, you're gonna swipe it.
I was going to.
See, the second Baker was like, "Oh yeah, I'm trying. I've got it. I've got it." I'm like, "Oh, that's the other guy. I need to get him the teleportation
Hey
ring."
John, quick question: was you tripping over into the fire? Or you trying to get the ring?
Yeah, I so I don't know if you heard it. I like my stats that I rolled were ridiculously high, and like I'm actually a rogue, so this is the shit I'm supposed to be good at. And every one of those sleight of hands that I rolls I tried to do to steal the ring, I was getting like 5, 6, 5. Like
I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on there because suddenly Cheddar would like announce that you were doing something. I'm like, why the fuck doesn't he tell us that? Like, he's the one doing it. Why isn't he telling us?
What gave me
Because he
suspicion?
didn't know if you guys saw him or not.
What gave me suspicion that I was right was one, someone immediately went for the chest, and I was kind of like, no, hold on to the ring until we need it. And then two, Baker all of a sudden, without saying anything to any of us, going like, oh, I'm gonna make this check, just decided to get up and then accidentally trip into a fire. And I was like, no. There are other imposters among this crewmate.
Yeah, and then also like part of the reason why I didn't catch on right away is because the way that Cheddar approached me about being allied with the Hamburglar, he's like, well, you're the only one that's not a professor, so it makes sense, to tap you and see if.
So the way I did it, he did it to me. He was like, oh, listen, Hamburger, stuff like that. I was like, it goes great with my character, someone that's kind of chaotic in that sense. He goes, yeah, I thought it would be a perfect fit. Man, sweeten me up.
Well played.
So here's what he said to me. I'm considering having one of the party members be a secret traitor. You up for that?
Yeah, that's what I got to, and I'm like, sure.
That's it.
I had so many.
I knew how to reel everyone in.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah,
to
the rest
convince
of the
Keith a
BS
little
was
bit.
all me.
He's like, well, I'm a redemption paladin, so and I was like, well, yeah, but it's because you don't want the ring to go to Galvor, and he's bad. And he was like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I was like, oh, okay.
I just wanted to say yes to something fun. I'm like, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
The possibility of it being everybody genuinely did not occur to me. I'm like, oh yeah, maybe somebody else. Maybe one other person besides me, but like not everybody.
Yeah, it genuinely didn't occur to me either.
Like that's just
I'm bummed that Sarah couldn't make it either because she also was going to be a traitor.
Oh, that would have been great.
So this is the thing is like, literally like, yeah, Cheddar sent me like all this stuff before, and then at 10:58 Eastern time, I said, "You glorious bastard," and he said, "I'm sure. I don't know what you mean," and I said, "Yes, you do. It was great." And then he said, haha, Chrissy guessed it last night.
At one point, I had asked him, I'm like, it was when Reagan and Pop were like, oh, you got the ring. Why don't you give me the ring? And he's like, no, I don't think I'm going to give you the ring. I think I'm going to hold on to the ring. I messaged him, and I'm like, Reagan's the other one, right? Like I need to get my plan to her at some point. And he's like, oh, no, yes, could be. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I'm like, come
That's
on.
why it's always good to have another DM in the group because they can kind of push things along in the direction they need to go. I knew Reagan would be good for that at the beginning because I was like, you're a DM. You know how plot needs to happen, especially at the beginning. I knew I could trust you to be like, let's, I got to do this. And now I'm like, oh, perfect. And we're off.
So here's the story that I came up with him. So basically it was like, I would say, okay, well, I need the ritual. I know the ritual because I read it in the book, and the whole bit about the Hamburglar stealing the book, I was going to wait to see if one of you guys would be like, well, let's go to the library and read the book, and see what the ritual is so we can all do it.
Books are for nerds.
I was going to hide the book, basically, oh, the Hamburglar stole the book. Meanwhile, it's like up on a top shelf or some shit.
Books are for nerds.
Yeah, nobody gives
I just realized, Ched, that you just tricked me into playing Among Us.
And you are all the imposter.
You know what?
That's funny.
No, this is tricked me into literally never playing Among Us with any of you.
Oh, I suck at it.
I've never won.
I was gonna say I would have failed.
My entire thing was, I'm just gonna sit back, relax, not talk much, not do anything, and then wait until we see the fucking ring and just nab that shit.
Yep.
Hey, does anybody want to play Among Us?
No, I'm calling it.
I got
now, no.
Fair enough.
Yeah, at the moment, no. But John, if you want to put together a Discord Among Us, that could be our next. Absolutely.
I'm down.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do like a whole night of it. That'll be fun.
I am not the imposter. I have not played it, and I have not played it for the reasons that for everybody that I know that has played it with friends, it ruins friendships.
It's not. I don't think it's that bad.
It ruins friendships faster than Monopoly does.
I-
and that's
We already
fucking
don't
fast.
like each other, so it doesn't matter.
That's fair too. Yeah.
Whatever, fuck you
Yeah,
guys.
right among us.
True.
I had
Alright, guys,
I
well,
haven't
it's
played
I
it
had
yet.
absolutely no idea what I was
Guys.
doing for Galbor. I was just like, yeah,
Alright,
Galbor's
guys,
gonna be
well,
there.
I tell you what,
Um,
I definitely took some
okay,
notes,
well,
and I'm
it's
like,
getting-
these are some of the like the whole swiveling of the eye thing. I absolutely have to somehow like that picture in my mind was just so beautiful. I'm like, that's amazing.
Guys,
I'm going to
guys,
stand
well, it's
here
getting-
and
make it
swivel
better.
for 4 hours.
You got
It's a giant eye washing station.
That's yes.
Guys,
That's
it's getting pretty
perfect.
late. I'm gonna head to bed. We're
Bye,
trying-
Chrissy.
All right.
Hey,
Good
there.
night,
Right,
Chrissy.
Chrissy.
Good night,
Yeah,
guys.
I had-
And
Thanks for playing.
Good night, and Ched, screw you. I found out before everyone else did.
Brag.
I had no idea what I was doing for Galbor. I was like, I had a general idea for the voice, and I was like, I don't know.
Basically, it's
Versus
just
that-
it's just spicy talking where you're talking loud enough that it kind of hurts a little bit, but not much.
Yeah.
You did a great job.
The
Laugh.
Galbor was in it was amazing.
Laugh.
Laugh. Yeah.
All right, I'm calling it 2.
All right.
Have
So
a good night, everybody.
we'll do this again at some point.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah.
Although
This
my
is
next
really
character
good.
probably won't be
Good.
demucking bathtubs.
Or so you think.
Oh, wait,
That's
now
going to
you
be the
won't-
entire quest.
I told you. So I told you I improvise, right? How was the?
Yeah. How was the
Believe me, not
toilet
Reagan?
sword?
Yeah.
The
If that
toilet
was
sword
your
was one of my
vision,
favorite
I
moments,
wanna
not gonna lie.
see Something planned.
The toilet sword.
Moment, John.
You the brothers, the next time we do this, we need like the planning phase, like because I create characters like Monopoly. I don't know. It's crazy. We need to like from the first like onset of like we're doing this to when we're actually doing it, like we need to like sync that up better than 6 months. Because the problem is I come up with character ideas that I get so into, and then like 3 weeks later I'm like, meh. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm bad. I'm really bad about it. Like I've had so many D&D campaigns where like I've literally played my characters suicidally so they will die so I can play my next character, which I already have printed up, filled out on the spreadsheet. Like let's go. So like the next time we play, include me, but include me like in the last 2 weeks of it. So I'll just like I'll be like ramped.
Yeah. Well, maybe next time we need to like shorten the amount of time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to make some more Twitter polls.
Like tell me once you're getting to like the cycle of the time frame and I will 100% be in every time. But tell me once you're just like we're gonna do it 2 weeks from now.
I mean-
like crunch.
I mean, I think part of it was, and I'll speak for myself and maybe not anybody else, but like life was kind of getting in the way the past couple of months. So
Yeah,
it's like
totally.
we started planning this back in July, and it just took this long for us to kind of get our acts together and finally do it.
Impossible to
Yeah.
to plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it's just been
Yeah,
kind of
it
the
was
year
super
it's
hard.
been, so.
Yeah, I know.
Like, oh, we're getting it set up in July. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. What month
Oh,
are we in? We're in
September.
December now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, COVID?
Well,
what?
you know,
Yeah.
No.
yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully now we'll be able to plan it a little bit. I mean, I'm always available on Sunday as long as I have at least like a little prior notice. So
Yeah. I mean, I have a kid, so I need some prior notice because like I have to tell my wife that she's, you know, like
In charge.
some of you probably know, hey, you got to do bedtime because I'm going to sequester myself. See you later. So
I noticed you're not in the Harry Potter closet again, or was that was you, right?
No, it wasn't.
No, that was somebody
no,
else. Okay,
it was
sorry.
me.
That's cool.
This is my bonus room. It's the room above my garage, and it is
Nice.
orange because I'm bad at picking paint. This is the one room in my house that my wife let me pick the paint, and it is basketball orange.
to be fair, orange is the best color, so you did good.
I mean, I
This
like
is half
orange.
of my-
and-
This is half of my apartment.
This
This is my living room.
is a
So-
tiny corner of my basement. Tiny.
There's no
Oh, that's your
bonus rooms.
basement,
It's either
John?
there or it
Yeah.
isn't.
Hold
that,
on.
That
You-
room was going to be there if you
John,
bought that
what?
house or not.
John, you drywalled your basement.
Whole bunch of other shit.
Oh, he's gonna
Yeah.
show us all the shit.
You'd have more room if you
He's,
put it in
he's gonna be like, look, it's not really that sparse. It's full of shit.
Well,
just
yeah.
like all of our basements.
How do you have? I don't have a base. We can't even have basements in Arizona.
No.
Oh, you can't.
Why not?
Rattlesnakes.
Oh,
Ground's too hard.
The ground's too hard.
Oh, or that.
Yeah.
El scorpiones.
We,
Scorpions, yeah.
you know, one of my directors that I have meetings with regularly is he lives in Phoenix. We have a big office. I work for Voya Financial. We just got sued for $23 million.
Hey, financial bros.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, who do you work for?
Experian.
Oh, there you go. So we just got sued for $23 million because we
what'd you
I
do?
don't know, sold customers mutual funds and advisory accounts, and they didn't have low enough 12b1 fees. Whatever the fact, but we have a director in Arizona who's a great guy, and he's in Phoenix, but we have a new office in Tampa, and I don't know. Nobody has basements, and at the same time, if it gets below like 72 degrees, he's freezing.
Yep, that's Arizona.
That's Arizona too, yeah.
So,
Yeah,
I get it.
Because I talk to people all over the country, and they always ask me, like, during this time of year, they ask me to talk about the weather, and I'm like, oh, you don't want to know, because they look and they see they're in New York. Like, I tell them what the temperature is here, and they just get all jealous. I'm like, hey, at least you don't have to deal with 120 degrees in the summer, and
Yeah.
that's not even record breaking. Like,
Yeah, I know what you deal with on the other end. I don't envy you.
Well, this is the thing though, is that like the guy that I know in Arizona, like I'm like, yeah, well, you get to like 120, whatever, and he goes, that's fine. It lasts for like 2 weeks, and I'm like,
Oh,
no,
it didn't
lasts
this
like,
year.
like 3 months.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
lasted like 3 months this year.
Yes.
he totally downplays that, and at the same time, I'm like, you know what? I'm fine being in Connecticut. I've been here my whole life, so I mean, other than taking a vacation, I don't know much different. And at the same time, like, I don't mind it. I hate it on one end of the spectrum, but I also hate the other end of the spectrum. So let me just hate both of them and then cherish spring and fall. Spring and
What are
fall are
those?
great.
What are spring and fall?
Yeah.
Where are
I-
you?
What is that?
For us, it's the construction months.
Wait, Cheddar, where are you?
I'm in
Arizona?
Arizona. I'm in Mesa.
Oh,
Yeah.
Pop and I are
I'm-
like 5 miles from each other.
Yeah. I'm in
Wait, I
Glendale,
thought you were
technically.
talking about the guy that you know in Arizona because he said he's in Arizona.
no. A
You're
guy
just
I
talking
work
about
with.
some random Arizonan dude? Like,
Yeah, some random guy. His name is.
thank you
if
for
know
sharing,
him-
I guess?
If you know him, his name is Ryan McInerney.
Oh yeah, no, he's my godfather.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
doubt that because he's probably like 4 years older than you.
Everybody's older than me.
Sometimes
Well,
they're ambitious.
True.
That's why I said 4. I mean, maybe it's like 6.
Depends on
I
how
keep
old he is, I
forgetting.
guess.
I keep forgetting how young Chet is.
Yeah.
How
Because
young
I'm-
is Chad? 23?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's because I'm world weary and dead inside.
No,
Yeah.
Ryan.
No, you're half
my-
right.
The Ryan that I know is probably. Actually, he's probably 30. I'm
He's
34. John's ancient. He's like 37.
Thanks.
I was
Reagan
gonna
is
say
timeless.
36. I was going to give you a little benefit there, John.
Nah.
I'm 35.
Reagan's 22, and
Nope.
Reagan, I was giving just take compliment.
Say yes.
yes,
46.
yes, and it's all about the improvisation. It's yes. And.
I'm 46.
Oh,
See, she's happy about it, all right?
Yeah.
well, you look better than me.
She's living her best
Yeah,
life.
That fills out the wrinkles.
Yeah.
Dude, so do I.
Well, you look better than me too. That's because I drank too much.
Dude, speaking of, I need to get more drink.
Same.
Oh,
This has been a pleasure, folks.
Yes.
Running for you. I'll be happy to do it again. I hope everybody had a good time.
Cheddar, honestly, DM wise, the fact that you were able to sync this up in a single night, multiple combats, like my my regular D&D group that I play with weekly, granted we swap out DMs and stuff, like you got so much done in one night with puzzles and combat, like multiple combats, like we've had so many nights where we literally did like a little bit of storyline and like one combat, and then it's like 4 hours later. So
I've been running this with my group.
Fuck that. Fuck Dungeon of the Mad. I finished that shit in September. I'm never doing anything like that shit again.
They're still trying to clear out Dromacore.
I'm doing Rime of the Frost Maiden now, and it's way better. But yeah, no, to be honest, my usual D&D shenanigans will consist of like, my game is usually like 50% roleplay because I play with a lot of personal friends who I've known for a really long time, and like we did a lot of theater. So we do a lot of roleplay, and I'll usually do like one combat a night, and it's usually like a 6-hour session. So I had to rewire a lot of the way that I do stuff. I basically just had every room. I can reveal the whole map for anybody who's still on here. But
Oh shit, I closed it.
every room just had a letter of the alphabet on it, and then I wrote what was in there, and then what would be in there if I felt like I needed more stuff. So like there was extra combat, there was extra gelatinous cubes, there was a mimic here on one of the chests. There was a mimic, and I was like, depending on how I feel about time, I will take out stuff or put stuff in. But I was really.
What was the bonus for the toilet?
There was a water elemental.
Ah,
of course.
In the big one. So I was like, I want to provide like a classic D&D experience for all the people who haven't played before. So I was like, I want a gelatinous cube. I want some betrayals. I want some cool magic items. I want some puzzles that are really stupid that you'd spend forever on. You know, I wanted to hit all the things.
This was the first time that I actually fought a gelatinous cube in all my time playing D&D. I had like a little pet one that lived in a chamber pot, but other than that, I never actually fought one.
Yeah, one of the chests was going to be a mimic, but I scrapped that. I was like, we don't have enough time.
Yeah,
the one that grabbed you was the one you kept in the chamber pot. He's all pissed off and grown up about it.
Yep.
Yeah,
the comment about clean floors. It's like, oh,
yeah,
okay,
I knew Reagan picked up on that.
I knew there was something weird about that, but like I've never done any of this stuff, so I didn't know like what it could.
Yeah, I knew she picked up on that.
I just want to say it was structured so well.
Thank you.
Because
you
were able
to wobble stuff.
And like the thing is, I've been like, you know, like a couple of us, Reagan too. Like we've been part of enough campaigns where you understand the structure of things and like the, you know, the things that you could like plus or minus out of it. So it was really good. It was really, really, it's appreciated. I just want to say that.
Thank you. I don't know if anybody caught Willy Wobble
No,
Staff.
no, what is that?
I caught it. I caught it.
What's
I
that?
laughed. You just didn't see my camera.
The Shrine of Willy Wobble Staff is the name of the dungeon you get.
Gosh darn it. I just saw it in the Discord.
Yep.
Same. I was gonna name the gnome something that was like an anagram for Hamburglar, but I was like, no, Bonjaker is just way better.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
I did not catch on to that until after I saw it like written on the screen, and then I was like,
well, and it's the
Alarming.
Alarming school. The alarming school.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly.
It was just gratuitous and stupid.
Yeah. Just like the food hole. The little food hole.
And the food hole.
Yep.
And the Patreon link.
That's when you said to Bash, who was like, oh, well, you're here because you're a cat. I was like, well, shit. Every single one of my campaigns, literally, a character has picked up a cat as an animal in every campaign.
Yeah.
So you were just like, oh yeah, you're here because you're a cat.
I decided to have him say why everybody was there, and then I realized as I got through like the second name, I was like, I don't have a reason for all this.
Dr. Magic, need I say more? Nope.
Yeah, that was a blast.
Everybody needs a cat.
Yep.
That was a blast. I'm glad everybody had a good time. That was fun.
All right,
Happy
guys.
to do it again sometime.
Yeah.
We'll definitely schedule that.
Yep. could be a biannual, because with our scheduling issues, it would be biannual at most.
It's
we got to start planning the next one next week.
It's gonna be no sooner than 2 months from now, probably at the rate.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's the earliest. So.
And once COVID ends, it'll be like 8 months.
Bold of you to assume.
Yeah. All right, guys. Thanks for this. Was great.
Good night.
All right, and that's the stream. So I'm gonna end this here. I'm gonna move this over. Actually, no, the camera wouldn't even show up on the thing. So we're just gonna end it and say have a great evening. Thanks so much for stopping by.